Change this. Move here. Boot game. Boom. Shakalaka. Preparing. Wait, what was that? Shadows of Nom Nom Nom.
Want to go kill that over there? Come on, let's kill something.
Thumanamanamanakan. Shark fits with Subnautica. Except for there's no real, I mean, Subnautica's really good about immersion. It's one of the best immersive experiences I've ever had in a game, by far. It's really good at making you feel like you're in danger without actually putting you in danger. Because if you were constantly actually around dangerous animals, the game would probably be not fun because you just die so much. Is my suspicion that they make you see, it makes it seem like you're in danger all the time and you're about to get eaten and oh no, but nothing bad really ever happens. At least not to me. Right? No danger in that game. Ark, however, you will get eaten all the time. Can be fairly immersive too. Okay. But never mind. What are we doing here? Healing up my dude. I wonder if we can cast. Can we? Are we outside of the range of the Coward Priest? I'm assuming we can cast spells outside without them getting pissed off. It's the Dark Souls of underwater building games. Well, the Dark Souls of Canada simulators is getting an update soon. I'm very excited to play some more The Long Dark. An entire new area is getting added, and they finally updated the cooking mechanic. I'm so excited. Can't wait. Okay, let's do a little refresher here of what the characters have. Lots of ammo. Inventory mostly clear, but we have a bag of holding, so that doesn't even matter. We're in a little town called Brynlaw. It's like a little pirate encampment that turned into a town over time. Characters are starting to get powerful. My mage has better armor class than my thief. That's got to be because of this, right? Yeah, but still. My mage guinea pig has a -2 armor class. That's pretty good. For a level 14 illusionist to have a -2 armor class. This is not as good. Have I just been favoring him? Why does he have all the good stuff? Okay, it's not the necklace. Edwin has a necklace you can't take off. That's regeneration. He's got bracers of defense 7. He's got the same. Oh, you know what I bet it is? Dexterity 18. Dexterity 10. Found it. Found it. What's this game? Oh, well, there's some text for you. Okay, anyway. We got some darts, got some potions. We've got a few extra random things. There's probably a shop in this town. We can sell a few things if we need to. Level 13. Close to level 14. Not close to 15. Level 16. Level 14. Level 13. And level 12. Fallen Blackguard. All right. And this is probably all fine. I don't remember exactly what happened at the end if we changed spells, but it's all probably fine. I guess we should check to see if their sequences are up. All right. You got your sequencer? Yes. What about you? Yes. Okay. So, we are in a town. We just started chapter 4. We arrived in Brinlaw, like a pirate town on an island. We were told to meet with someone named Sanic, who immediately got murdered as soon as we ran into him. So we're kind of on our own here. And it seems like everybody's out to kill everybody else, including us. And we want to get inside the asylum. The barkeep at the Vulgar Monkey told me that the assassin who killed Sanic was sent by Lady Galvana, the mistress of the local courtesans guild, and a woman of power and wealth in Brinlaw. All right, so we're kind of investigating the area. We can't just walk into the asylum where we're trying to get to. Spellhold. We have to be let in by someone who's important enough to be able to do that or has the key or whatever. Or we have to steal the key. We've got to find a way in. That's what we're doing. Pirate Jimmy, Pirate Paul, Pirate Noof. All right, so I guess we'll talk to some of these guys. Mostly these guys probably don't have any information and just generic lines. Dex 18 only gives 4 AC. Well, that's a difference of 7, so there would be 3 more. It's probably he has the good cloak too. Yes, okay, here we go. So he's got the robe of Vecna. He probably doesn't have a good one. Yep. So that's part of it. What if I take this off? Yep, that's the other 2. So he's got one other item besides that robe that gives him +1. Anyway.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
All right.
Yeah, mate.
I flounder and then I lobster. I flounder and then I lobster. But with all my soul I know she'll be swimming home to me. Wait, what? Is this supposed to rhyme?
A quick prayer to Umberley is all that stands between
All right.
me and the seas.
All right, typical
bottom. Sure
pirates.
enough, eh?
Getting drunk. Pirate Dan wants to get in the tumble.
The seas are sure rough.
Ahoy there,
this
mate.
time of year.
Pull ye up a chair and let us carouse together. We all here be sailors of the Bleeding Mary, testing our land livers while on shore leave. The Bleeding Mary? Aye, she's a fine ship who moves a fast clip. There's never been better, you have my word. Okay, it's gonna be hard to read this. I'll be seeing ye in the drunk tank. Okay. This guy seems like he might be somebody important just because he's got equipment. Pirate Bill.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Hi, mate. Bend your ear for a second. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A blind fish? Fish. Har, har, har. You're a landlubber if ever I saw one. Aye. Okay. Fine. I suppose we can talk to this guy. Oh, I think we already did.
Never had rats. No sorry.
What do you be wanting here, This ain't the friendliest place for strangers to be walking about. I've coined in my purse and a will to spend it. You gonna turn me away? Not at all, not at all. There may be unfriendly faces around, but a paying customer is always welcome here. Okay, so maybe we can try to get some rumors. I don't know. What seems good? Rasmussen mead? Dragon's beer? That's Elminster's beer. Winter wine. Evermead. Oh, okay, let's warm up to that. That sounds... Let's try... This one's cheap. Dragon's beer is cheap. It must be just marketing, right? They just slap a dragon's face on the label. There's always been talk about link between this isle and some dark underground city. But then, what do you expect on an isle of braggarts and madmen? Okay, how about the mead? Rasmussen. Talk to Madame Galvana if you're looking for recreation in town, though you have to be into that sort of thing. Not everyone in her employ is there by choice. Oh, I think she runs a brothel. Okay, let's go with expensive route. I think we've worked up to it. Oh. Okay, that's all he's got to say. Fine. Now I'm going to be hiccup.
Aye, this be a grand enough lot. Mayhap I won't be needing to kill you all any time
You must
soon.
gather your party before venturing.
Did I see your thumbnail or tweet about missing a thumbnail on one of your old videos? Yeah, I did see that. I haven't looked into it. It's very likely I don't have that thumbnail anymore. I don't archive thumbnails. Maybe I should. I just didn't. It never really occurred to me
I look
that it would be
forward to
something I would need to do. But I don't know, YouTube being YouTube, maybe I should. So we walked by this Kaya home. We don't really know much about this place, so I guess we're just
I
walking
had
around.
not thought this group capable of
Capable.
pleasing me, but I am impressed.
Priestess of Umberlee.
I will enjoy this.
Why do you disturb my
The
meditation?
bitch queen of the deeps welcomes you to her house, mortals. Do you seek her favor in your travels? Maybe. Oh, and she's just got stuff here. Cure light wounds. Donation. Oh, potions. It would not be bad idea to stock up on potions. Do you have the good stuffs? A cleric staff +3. Destroyer of the Hills. What's that? Armor class +4 versus crushing attacks. No. I don't think I need that for anything. Restoration. Okay. Girdle of Bluntness. Yeah, that does not ring a bell. I don't think we need that. There are some items. I think once we leave this place, we're never coming back. So, like, if there's an item we need later on for a recipe, we need to get it now. I think I'm just going to buy these, all of them, to use in conjunction with healing spells in case we get to a place where I can't rest reliably. And there's probably, yeah, these guys. Poison and disease. I'll just load up everything that heals hit points. I'm just going to take all of them. 9 hit points. Why are these different from the other ones? I don't know. They look different, but they kind of do the same thing. You don't see them as often. Take all those, and maybe just some, I don't know, some antidote potions as well. In case we run into a lot of poisony stuff in the underground stuff we're about to be in. All right. Who else has these? You've got some. Mostly, I just want them to be stored on 1 or 2 characters. And if somebody else gets poisoned, we'll just transfer them around as they need to be. Okay, and then 20 of these. I guess you've got some of those. Same thing. We'll just transfer these around as they're needed. Just stack them up there. Oh, that's as high as they stack. All right. 24. Okay, and then extra healy-dealies, I guess just give to the cleric. So I know where to look from. Yeah. Okay. Anything in here interesting?
Very good.
And by interesting, I mean worth it to steal? Hidden doors, maybe?
You have stepped beyond the line of evil.
Unknown Zed. For 6 months in a row. Thank you very much. Okay. No containers at all, just some water. Okay. Out we go.
I will take care of this.
And they think to
It
call
will be
this
done.
civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
All right.
All right, you and me.
Whoop.
Let's go.
Oh no. It's a pirate. Form up. Form the line. Actually, first, what's in here? Nothing. All right. I don't think this pirate's gonna have a good day. Yeah, he's dead. Thanks for the gold, pirate. Well, this guy has learned the lesson of his compatriot.
seas are sure rough this time.
What do you want? Nobody gets on the Pirate Lord's ship. Not no one. Okay. Where can I find this Pirate Lord? Look, I'm not supposed to speak to anyone. You can talk all day. Just no one gets aboard the ship. Okay. So we'll keep that in mind. That might be important for a quest to get into Spellhold. Right now I'm just kind of exploring the map and getting rid of the fog of war. And just opening all the random treasure chests, or, you know, crates, whatever. Nothing there. Do I have a stream scheduled? Nope. I mean, kind of, but nope. Genia.
I'm a fine-looking strumpet.
Please, sir, do you have any money to spare? I can't go back to the guild until I have something. Why is it that you worry about returning home empty-handed? I will tell you if you promise not to tell Cremmy. Who's Cremmy? Cremmy's the source of my troubles. Count yourself all the luckier if you don't know him. I wish I didn't. I should begin with my name. Ginia. I don't know. I grew up here in Brynlaw. My father was a tailor until he was killed, and my brother is long dead. My lord, things have not always been like this. Brynlaw was once a pleasant town, though my memories maybe influenced my happier times in my own life. Go on. Regardless, life was hard, but it had its pleasures. We lived on fish. The asylum offered employment. Then the pirates arrived, led by the despot Desharik. Desharik lost a war with another pirate king. Forced to this island, his ships invaded the town. They took our homes. Desharik killed the mayor and dumped his body in the sea. We were forced out into the straits. Okay. The wizards within locked the doors, and you were screwed, I guess. He tried to get back into our house. Was executed for breaking the law of the pirates. Okay. So Desharik said you'd have to pay for your father's crimes. He gave us to Cremmy, his lieutenant. All right, so Cremmy is Desharik's lieutenant. I wonder if that's the pirate king of this town. Why haven't you gathered your brother and run away? Just get the hell out of here. Well, because they're on a freaking island, probably. There's no escape for Aeson and me. There's a smuggler who will take us, but we cannot afford to pay him. There's nowhere to run on this island. Well, that's unfortunate.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
Ooh, there's a little something. Okay.
That is what you want.
It is nighttime. I guess I think I'm gonna keep her cloak on anyway, though, even though it's nighttime, because I tend to forget. Ooh, that's a wand of magic. No, not magic missile. What's it look like? It's not lightning. That's lightning. Frost? Not frost. Paralyzation. Okay.
Easily.
Okay. Does this say something on the map? Nope. Well, let's go see. Somebody's house. Perth the Adept.
A waste of my
In the
talents.
name of the council,
But so
I
be
am
it.
here to keep order.
It is time once again for the experiments. I wait your instructions, Warden. Are you the Coward Wizards? I demand, Yeah, are you of the Coward Wizards? I demand something from you. Demand? No one demands except the Warden. Demands? You're in the company with Guinea Pig? The likenesses of who to recognize have been given to me in my head. Guinea Pig? Guinea Pig? This fool is not thinking for himself. A stronger mind has dominated his. Look at his eyes. Guinea Pig. If the subject is encountered, do not hesitate to test his limits. Uh-oh. These are valuable parameters to study. Settle down. Are you in control of yourself? Perhaps I don't want to help this guy. Sorry, had to sneeze. Quit speaking in riddles. You'll take me to Irenicus, and you'll do it now. Test of limits. Yes, test of limits. Are we going to fight? Is that what it is? Oh, I see. Okay. Limits, huh? How about these limits? How do you feel about magic missiles? Hmm?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I think he's dead. Ooh, a spell book.
Yep.
Ward stone for asylum. Was that all it took? Can we get in now just with that? Probably not, right? It can't be that simple.
Very well.
Okay.
Something you need?
Yeah. Do you still have the sequencer? Okay, so we can redo it now.
In cactus pulca.
And you probably have another one.
In cactus pulca.
He's doing the dance from Cuphead. That plant. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. That was pretty easy. 20,000 experience. We got some cool stuff. Wardstone for Asylum. Obtained from Perth the Adept. It should lower the wards that keep you from entering Spellhold. Oh, well, that's it. No biggie. That wasn't hard. And what about this? Spellbook. Book of Infinite Spells. The ancient tome creaks as you open it. Each page of the Book of Infinite Spells contains a spell described in layman's term, easy enough for a thief or a cleric or a fighter to understand and cast. Each spell on a page can be cast once per day, so it's not limited to mage. That's interesting. Second function of the book is to turn to a different page of the book. What? This allows for the possibility of getting a better spell. Oh. Once the page has been turned, the previous spell is lost forever unless it happens to appear again. Once you turn to the last page of the book, you're stuck with that spell. Huh. Okay. This spell on this page is Fireball. Level 3. Blah, blah, blah. Not usable by Wizard Slayer. So you can... Okay, I get it. So any of my characters can cast this as an item, can cast Fireball once per day. We can either cast Fireball or we can turn the page. There's a limited number of pages, and once we've turned the pages a certain amount of times, then we're stuck with whatever that one is. So it's got a little bit of RNG here. A little bit of it's like reforging in Terraria, right? You might get something good. You think you have something good, and you're like, oh, just let me try one more time, and then you get crap. You get a cursed item or whatever. It says 1. Who would want to be using this? Not my main front line. Maybe the thief. What's this? That's Master Thievery. Or maybe just the mages would be fine doing that. But the thief has the least amount of DPS in the whole group. So I'm kind of curious, if I right-click, do I get the other option? Yeah, turn a page. I wonder how... It doesn't say how many pages there are. Okay, and I don't think that's once per day. Casting the spell is once per day. I think we can do better than Fireball, though. Fireball is pretty decent in the early game in Baldur's Gate 1, but at this point, it's starting to become less important. A Fireball a day keeps the kobolds at bay. Yeah, it does not say. Turn a page. All right, well, I mean, having an extra fireball is not going to be super, it's not going to change the game a lot, so I think we'll change the page. Let's look in the rest of the building first
Setting.
for stuff. Oh, potions, nice. Treasure chest back there. Horn coral gem. History of the drow. Well, I have a drow. I don't need a history book. Oh, what do you know? Okay, like 50 gold. All right, let's try it. I suppose we could do save scumming here, but I don't think I care that much about this kind of thing. Okay, what do we got now? Book of Infinite Spells. Oh, it still says Fireball. Still says Fire. I thought I told it to turn the page. Did I not do it correctly? Oh, I say I changed the function of this. Now I use it. Uh-huh. Abjuration, level 7. That's more like it. This powerful abjuration spell causes the spells cast against the wizard to rebound upon the original caster. Level 7 spell, huh? Save scum a gate spell? Oh, I suppose it's going to do this every time. I wonder, yeah, I have to put it back in there because it technically becomes a new item. Okay, let's do it again. Now what? Stinking Cloud, level 2. Yeah, okay, let's re-roll that one. It does not say, probably intentionally, does not say how many pages are in here. Invisibility. Okay, that's not super useful. Because I can cast a better version now. Improved invisibility. Alright. Lightning Bolt. Okay, that's worse than Fireball. So, re-roll. I'm going to say maybe like 10. Probably 10 pages would be my guess. Stinky Cloud again? Is it? I wonder if it's a limited set of things that you can get. That seems very unlikely that we would get the same spell again already. Divination. All hostile illusion phantasm spells in the area will be dispelled. Reflected image, invisibility, mirror image, non-detection, improved invisibility, shadow door, mislead, project image, and simulacrum. That one's not bad, actually. That is the best one of the ones we've gotten so far. And the target's magic resistance does not come into effect. That's okay, that's the most useful one so far. I'm going to re-roll it. I'm just saving it, you know, just for funsies. True Scene. That is the lower level of the what we just had. So, re-roll. Wyvern Call. Now that's what I'm talking about. Once per day, dragon. Is literally a dragon. It's synonymous. If you look up dragon in a thesaurus under synonyms, wyvern. Level 6, though. Seems like level 7 is the cap. I haven't seen any level 8 spells. Stinking Cloud. Yeah, this has got to be a limited set. There's no way we get Stinking Cloud 3 times in a row. If it's not a restricted set of possible spells you get here. What? Maybe we're out of pages. Surely that second icon would disappear if that was the case. Burning hands. No. Ah.
Russell friggin' shower rabbit. Come on.
Okay, what do we got? Invisibility. Yeah, it's got to be a limited set. Because we've seen that one before as well. Am I planning on playing Pillars of Eternity 2? I never played Pillars of Eternity 1. So probably not. Invisibility again. What else we got? Wyvern Call again. Okay, let's have a poll, chat. I'm very interested in something. I think this is something where there's not a 100% correct answer. Like, I think there's 2 possible correct pronunciations, and I want you to respond. Do you pronounce that word? Do you pronounce it wyvern? If so, type wyvern in chat. You pronounce it wyvern. If so, type wyvern in chat. Okay? Very curious. I know some people pronounce it one way, some people pronounce it the other way. You guys are not following the instructions. You are not following. I did not say type the pronunciation. I said type the word. God damn it, you're screwing this up. It was supposed to be funny, and you ruined it. Because I wanted everyone to type the same word to cause more confusion. And you didn't follow. God damn it, you independent thinkers. How did you find your way to this chat? Again. Yeah, okay, so 100% a limited set of potential things you can get. Maybe not 100%, but almost certainly, right? Invisibility again. All right, so I think from the ones we've seen, the divination one was the best. By a long shot. I mean, the Wyvern Call is second. But my other mages can do that all day long. That's their bread and butter. So... Oh, I didn't. Don't cast it now.
Kill that over there.
True Scene, level 5 divination. Oh, this is level 5 as well. There was another one I think was also level 5, but I think this one's better. I want to being able to dispel in a 70-foot radius. All this stuff from mages is going to be really good. Okay, so then my actual mages can focus on some more useful things besides that. Okay, so pretty cool.
Well.
New item. Burning Hands, Far Sight, Fireball, Invisibility, Lightning Bolt, Protection from Evil. I never saw Protection from Evil. Spell Turning, Stinky Cloud, True Scene, Wyvern Call. I think the one we got is the best. If you don't have a mage that can summon well, the Wyvern Call is good.
I look forward to it.
Very good.
None of them are super vital. Because, of course, I have mages already and a priest. Or a cleric, rather.
I will enjoy this.
Uh-oh. Pirate. Drunken sailor. Oh, somebody's getting mugged.
All right, you and me. Let's go.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
Here.
Yeah, the random dudes in this town, I don't think hardly any of them will be a challenge. Maybe if you came here as fast as possible, that the game would allow, they might be slightly tricky, I don't know. But if you do a bunch of quests beforehand, no. Oh, is this the way out of here? I think it is. Well, we do have the Warding Stone, but I do want to explore this town a bit before we leave. What does this say?
You must gather your party.
Do we get
before
an
venturing
option?
forth.
Are we going to see the map or... Oh, I didn't want to do that. Hopefully we can turn around. Oh, look at that cinematic. That was just a brick wall. I've obtained Perth's Wardstone and now must make my way inside the asylum. I must beware of any guardians or traps that might be waiting for me along the way. Yeah, okay, I want to look through the town first because we
I
can.
will take care of
I don't
this.
think we can ever come back to this town.
It will be done.
Maybe we can, but I don't believe so. After we actually enter that place. So we may as well look around first and like steal things and whatever. A lot of pirates to kill. Pirate door guard. Guarding what? Pirate lord's home. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Oh, it's locked. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Declare yourself.
Declare yourself. Pirate lord seems no one without appointment. How do you get employment? You get employment by being worthy. Okay. Unless you care to pad my palm, I might be able to get you in. All right. How much? 300? Give me a break. That's pocket change. 300 gold. Are you serious? Desharik. Okay, let's... In case he wants to get bloody, let's reform here a little bit.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you?
I'm Guinea Pig. I paid your door guard for a meeting. I see. He's a shrewd one then, as I usually see any who are referred by someone I know. Well, you're here. What is it that you want? Well, actually, I do not require entry to the asylum. I already took care of that. But sure, let's go with that. Spellhold? Why would you want to go there? Hardly a sociable place for decent folk. A friend is there. I would storm the place and kill her captors. I have a nice relationship with those that run the asylum. They provide a great deal of protection for this port and the ships that dock here. I have no interest in angering them, and no interest in releasing people that may well belong here. Your pleas are worthless to me. Leave me. Don't make me stoop to threats. Help me. You seek to release a patient, so you're a threat to my allies in Spellhold. I will not allow it, and I will tell the coward wizards of your intention. Get out. Oh. You're leaving your own house. Okay.
If that is what you want.
That's what you want. Mm-hmm. Oh, hello. That just looks like a generic +1 bow, though. And arrows +2. Well, that was almost empty. Longbow +2. Well, nobody in my party can use a longbow, so that's fantastic. What else is here? Another potion. Click it. Lovely mural on the floor. Whoop. Okay. Oh, a crossbow. Fantastic. Probably not very good. We'll just sell it. More potions. Very nice. That doesn't look like a real door. Maybe it goes to a basement. Gloom-filled musty closet. All right, great. Well, at least we got a few things to go sell. If there's, I think we could sell things, and we may as well sell this stuff because it's kind of worthless. A bolt. A bolt of lightning. All right.
A waste of my talent.
Okay, so there's that.
Very well.
Let's just continue looking around. I don't think you get much of value in this town in terms of like endgame items or pieces of weapons to be forged and that kind of thing. So I don't think we need to go through the quests, even though...
Who are you?
Oh, hello, Asen. Oh, this is the brother of that other girl. The party... He took my money! Hold it. Why have you taken money from me? I'm sorry, sir. I gotta do it, or he'll hit me again. Explain yourself. Who will hit you if you don't steal my money? I can't say, sir. Okay. Tempted to murder him. Oh, there's a house over here. Okay, let's go look in this one. Oh, music. Storekeep. All right.
I look forward to it.
Well, I have some things to sell, Storekeep.
Customer's always right.
Let's see what you got. We can get rid of these extra bolts. Would you like a +5 Holy Avenger sword? No, you can't have it. It's mine. Even if I can never use it. Short bow, long bow, crossbow. Okay. I think that's probably it that I want to sell. We're about to go into a dungeon. I don't want to sell ammo that's going to be useful. I think the scroll cases and stuff are mostly empty. Bullets. Oh, if you've got some nice... Yes, I will take all of those. Give me those. Okay, just basic stuff. Basic. I have a lot of antidotes. I kind of doubt you're going to have spells I don't already have. Yeah, okay. Well, we got a few things from him, so I guess that's okay. Should I clean out the gem jar? Or gem bag, rather. Yeah, I do have some. Okay, got some stuff in here to sell. $3,000. Boink. All right. Time for the fun fact of the hour. Did you know Zisteau once ate an entire pound of Brussels sprouts to win a bet? What did I win? More Brussels sprouts. I don't know if I've eaten an entire pound at a time. I've probably eaten half a pound. Or I've 100% quarter pound.
Can we go whack something
Quarter
now?
pounder Brussels sprouts, no big deal. That's easy peasy. That's like... That's like first grader stuff. Okay, just some money. All right.
Very well.
I suppose we're never coming back here. Is that Kaya's house we're in? I suppose. We're never coming back here, but I may as well make a note of what we've robbed and what we haven't, just in case. I think this one. Did I? Where was the trying to move the map. Yeah, here we go. I think it was this the shop. This was the shop. I don't know. Oh, the Pirate Lord's house. Yeah, I looted that one for sure. I guess I didn't loot the shop, if that's that. The Vulgar Monkey, Temple of Umberly, we've been there. 2 Spellhold. There's not much left to do, I guess. We don't need to... There's a few different quests you can do to get into Spellhold, and we did one of them. It wasn't really a quest, but we did a... Well, these guys want to fight each other. They don't want to talk. All right. L for log. Mm-hmm. Oh, they are fighting. Oh. All right. You don't want to talk. You don't want to check through his... He left the gold! Hey! Hey! Guess he doesn't care.
Am I fit to call this civilization? Blasted bloody humans.
Random money. There's that pirate ship we could go... maybe we could just storm it and kill everyone to see what kind of treasure they have there. Might be faster. This is the one we came on, right? And we walked up through here. I don't think we can go below decks or anything, though.
Hey,
You'll pay, you will. I'll see to it. I stand by my claims. Dervish the Black. A pox on your father's father if you think otherwise. I've never been so insulted in all my born days. You, sir, are a rotter. Stow it in your aft-decked milksop. Gentlemen, if you please. Duel coordinator. I have 3 other duels to govern today, and I haven't time for the particulars of each. Quite all right from my standpoint. His commentary on my lineage demands blood, and his constant blathering demands my boot to his backside. I'll do that for you. Right straight I will. Or I'll do you for that. Then bring your weapons to bear, gentlemen. Who? Okay, just... Are you gonna fight or what? Quit yapping. Oh, that was not even close. What a mismatch. Who booked this fight? Culture will defeat you loutish brutes each and every time. Well spotted, sir. I shall have Desherik apprised of the results. Right? There's stairs. Oh, that's the festival. Okay, so that's a building. I guess we'll go look in there. In a second here. Callahan.
Yeah, mate.
Hello, mate. What's the good word then? Callahan, I'd be. Scourge of the Seven Seas. All right. Well, Matt, what do you do here in Brynlaw? Smuggling, mostly. A bit of petty theft when I be bored, you know. The usual. All right. What do you know about the asylum? Nothing, sir. I don't be dealing with such and like. Callahan will smuggle some olive oil for you if you wish. Oh. Okay. I was gonna make like do you have any? Can you give me an octopus, some paprika, and some salt and some potatoes? That's my ingredients list here. I need, since you've got the other thing. Okay. Anyway, whatever. Anything of interest happening in town? 'Tis a place of adventure, Brynlaw is. If by adventure you mean drinking and other shore leave activities. Okay. Where? Is this a building too? Probably goes to the Vulgar Monkey. Doesn't say anything. Mm-hmm. Pirate. All right. I'm just gonna walk by you, pirate. Oh yeah, guarding your ship. Oh no. We go down. This is the one? Yeah. The Pirate King's ship. I was wondering if we could go below decks. Don't see a way to go below decks. All right. Can't go down those stairs. All right, whatever. Not a big deal. Temple of Umberly we went to. We went to the Vulgar Monkey. So I guess now we've got just like the 2 doors to go in, and then we'll be on our way. Oh, okay. Well, that answers that. Can I go back down? So we got 1 door to go through. Courtesan. Courtesan.
What do you need?
What do you need? Hello, my lord. Welcome to Lady Galvana's parlor. How may I serve you? What sort of establishment is this? It's a palace of romantic delights, the finest of off of the Sword Coast. Why, the courtesans of Lady Galvana's parlor turn none away. Okay, I'm interested in partaking. Of course, just out the door of our fine establishment, you'll find a selection of courtesans, such as the world has never seen. For a small fee, they should take care of you. So we go back outside? Where are they taking... I don't understand. What's the point of this shop, then? There's no bedrooms or anything. Is this just where you do bookkeeping? Why even have a shop?
I will enjoy this.
Alright, fine. There's nothing to steal, either. Very irksome. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do. So, I guess we'll go ahead and head out. Do we need to... I just cast, like, 2 spells.
What would you... I will take care of
So I think we'll just go into Spellhold. It's for bibliophiles? Oh. Yeah, that's a really crappy brothel. Holy crap. They need to work on their,
Are we gonna kill something now?
Huh?
Come on, maybe.
Yeah,
Something small.
yeah, we're working on it.
Anything.
Okay, just
Huh?
have some patience. Working on it. They need to work on their decor? I don't know. Just doesn't... I'm not sold on their
You must
platform.
gather your party before venturing forth. It
Okay.
will be done.
Spellhold. What are chances you think just like the bridge is trapped? Probably not, right? If this is just the front door. Probably everything inside we need to be super careful about. Poison mist. Okay. Ooh, hello.
Fall and stay fallen.
Okay.
Cry for your lives. They are
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Okay.
Wait, what? Oh, it disappeared or something?
Curse sure thing.
What happened there? It, I don't know. Couldn't see it for a second.
Easily.
Easily.
I will listen. A waste of my talents. But so be
Okay.
it.
Whoa. Wandering Horror. It's casting Wandering Horror. Oh, okay. It did something.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
All right.
Zisteau!
Hard way it is.
All right.
Abyss be paid well for this.
All right. Well, if there's going to be monsters, I suppose we should scout. Not like that. Like
That's
this.
right. I can do that.
All right. How big's this area? Oh, it's kind of... Okay, I get it. Nothing. Okay, well, we're going up here.
Very well.
You went invisible.
That's right. As you wish.
This place looks a little bit ruined, a little bit. Almost abandoned.
That's right. No one here.
I suppose
but
maybe there
us
used to be a
shadows.
town here before the Coward Wizards started using it for a prison. How do we get down to that? Huh. There's a chest down there. Wraith. Wraith.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Well, okay, fine. These guys aren't that big a deal. Particularly if we can capture
Kill
them on
them
the
all
stairs
have
and
done with it.
keep them from swarming the back rank. So I think we will... maybe we'll just inch our way up these stairs till they see us or we see them. There we go.
No one here
All right, guys.
If you say so.
Oh. Right. I keep giving him darts, and he keeps running out. These are asp nests. These are pretty good. But I don't want you doing stuff right now. Just back up there. And your bow and arrow probably doesn't do anything, these guys. Use your sword. Celestial Fury.
Next swing.
Fall
Let's see what
and
your
stay
guts
falling.
are looking like.
Mind your tone. Very
All right.
well.
Well, we took some damage, but it's...
Yes, Abil.
Besides that, not a big deal. Yes, Abil.
Easy enough.
There's a door. Okay. I don't see a way to get down there unless we go through the building to get there.
That's right.
Let's
No
just look
one
around
here
first.
but us shadows.
What does that say? Oh, that's the entrance to the asylum. I see. Okay, so I guess that's that, huh? Maybe you just can't get down there.
That's right.
It's just an item they populated the
No one
world
here
with.
but us shadows.
Unless you can go down through here, but I don't think so. You like the effects? Yeah, things are going to get wackier the farther we get as our characters get more powerful and more of their items become magical. Our spells are going to really start getting wacky.
You have a problem? I look forward to it.
Cannot save during combat. How is this combat? Whoop. Okay, we used our ward stone.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Ooh. An air elemental. Ooh. Ooh. Hang on. Staff of air. Struck air elemental, save or spell or be destroyed. Okay, guinea pig. This is your chance to shine. Guinea pig.
Fall and stay falling.
Don't get murdered by the... Hit him. Come on. Whoa. Where'd this guy come from? Okay, you need to back
Very
up.
good.
Yeah, let's put the mage front and center. That's a good idea.
Yes.
Badly injured. I wonder, did guinea pig hit it? It still might just make its saving throw. Yeah. Oh no, he took damage. His Thaco's not great, so maybe it's not a good idea. But, I mean... Oh, did it work? No. Viconia killed it. Oh well, it was worth
You
a...
are going somewhere
It was worth a shot, because I very rarely see air elementals. And I'm very likely to forget I have that ability, or have that weapon.
I will enjoy.
All right.
Go kill something now?
Can we go in now?
I trust you have good reason to be entering this place.
Coordinator? That's the voice of John. Irenicus. It's guinea pig, isn't it? What do you mean you know my name here? How? Don't you recognize his name? Don't you recognize his voice? You know my name? How? I'm only totally known throughout the area.
You made inquiries in town. I
Yeah.
have agents and eyes.
Uh-huh.
Security is quite important when dealing with an institution such as this.
Yeah, coordinator, quote unquote.
I know why you have come. You have been observed since you arrived on the Isle. No doubt you are brimming with concern for your Imoen.
Not really. No, that's not the point.
She is in good health, and if you will permit me, I will direct you to her. This is not a prison, but an institution of healing and learning.
Okay, somebody queue up that I don't believe you gif
stepped beyond the line of evil.
from Anchorman. We need I don't believe you .gif. Dravere Sylvanus, thank you for the 30 months. Okay, not gone hollow yet. Then why the overzealous security measures? We deal with dangerous subjects. Imoen was brought here for her own safety. It would not do for her to be endangered while here, would it? It's not as simple as that, though it never is it? Still, I'm sure you will understand more once I've explained. It would seem more a place to house those that prove too powerful for their own good. Please, you have worked so hard to come here. Allow me to show you what I mean. I shall let you examine the facilities and Imoen for yourself. All right, lead on, but I'm on my guard. This way, guinea pig. I will explain as we go. Yeah, okay. How do you not recognize his voice? The dude tortured you a bunch. You don't recognize his voice? And it seems like this is not like a guided... It's a guided tour, but it's not on rails, so I guess we have to walk around. There's a door. Okay.
If that is what you
Oh,
want.
yeah, I'll be right with you. Oh. Ah, covered in magical wards. Damn.
It will be done.
I'm just, oh, I got lost. I got lost. Sorry. Didn't mean to be in the treasure room. I assume he went this way, because the other way is... There we go.
The residence for the magically deviant houses many people, all of whom can benefit from a structured environment.
Structured environment. Okay, you're speaking in code for jail.
They can also be studied, such that what they are capable of is understood better. Take young Dealey here. She was cast from her family for her talents.
Mm-hmm.
At a remarkably young age, she learned how to shape magical energy, allowing her to change her form as she wishes.
Yes.
Have you a new face today? I think you do. I can see the real one. Tomorrow, I will be you, okay?
Here she is safe, and others have learned something of what she does. It is invaluable information.
Okay. Next.
This is Wanev. He used to be the
One of
asylum
what?
coordinator before I took the post. Too much exposure to magical
Get it?
forces, I suspect.
He used to be the asylum coordinator before I took the post. Okay, so you're just admitting that you're not the real coordinator, and you assumed his... Right, got it.
What? What do you want? Is this not enough? I want this hole cleaned. Don't you stare at me.
Uh-huh.
His mind could not handle the energies that circulate this place. A bad reaction to a particular spell unhinged him quite dramatically.
Mm-hmm.
I had me a partner once that had an unfortunate reaction to a particular sword. That don't make it an accident.
No one foresaw it, but with study we can prevent it.
Yeah, we're not buying your BS.
His career is over, though. This is Nalgir Skal, once a great bard of some repute, though now he is little more than a child. His last research project was into the nature of the universe and what lies beyond the gods. Something apparently didn't like him looking.
Mm-hmm. Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
I used to have pretties piled high to the sky. Don't remember where they are, though. Pretties.
Is Ismail helpless now? What worth is he to the greater society if he is kept like this? Dispose of him.
Somehow he retains his spell-casting abilities, however, and is incredibly dangerous if unsupervised.
Yeah, I think you didn't get what she meant when she said dispose. But okay. She didn't mean release. Alright. Oh,
This
hey
is
Edwin.
Aphra,
You want to talk to the bard?
and she sees a bit too much as well. Experiments with planar travel have given her sight that extends beyond the world we know.
I don't see anybody in there. I guess it must be a line of sight issue.
Unfortunately, she can also see the denizens of those other realms. They are quite numerous, apparently, and she is never truly alone.
Uh-huh.
All around, behind, above, all around. Ah!
She does not sleep much, but use her eyelids when you can see through the planes.
Yeah.
She will be studied so that some good may come of her condition.
Mm-hmm. I foresee a moment, and I've played this game before, right? I've mentioned this basically every stream. But it was such... Oh, there she is. It was such a long time ago that I only remember bits and pieces, and a lot of stuff I don't recognize until I get to an area. And I'm like, oh, I remember this. And I remember, like, something happens here. But it's mostly vague memories. So I don't remember exactly what happens in Spellhold. But I kind of foresee at some point all of these prisoners getting let loose and going crazy a little bit.
I had not thought this group capable.
This
Capable.
is TX,
but
not too much
I
is
am
known about
impressed.
him. He was found raving on the side of some road.
TX.
TX rules all. You are but grease for the wheels of his rule. Silence the squeaking of those that protest. He rules all.
Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, TX. All the subtleties of a fireball in a teapot. I recognize that name. I don't remember exactly where we encountered him. Let's move on, shall we?
Obviously a danger, as you can see.
He doesn't look that dangerous. What's so dangerous about him? Okay. Hallway.
An aged elven mage is this cell's
Mm.
opened. Very powerful, though he is incapable of trusting a soul. Dradil is his name.
Dradil.
Bad dog! Bad dog! Werewolves all! Back with you!
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, he has had some sort of traumatic experience in the past. He cannot be allowed to roam with the power he possesses.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All these doors are just open, though. I guess there's some kind of specialized ward to keep them from walking outside their individual door or something. Okay, you just... 200 gold on your table in this mage's prison? Maybe that's for his benefit? I suppose if you have a place like this, 200 gold doesn't mean much to you. Maybe it makes sense. Can we talk to them more?
Easily.
I didn't try that before.
You. Do I know you? No, I don't know anyone. Back! Bad dog! Play dead! No more tests. No more questions. No more! Back! Bad dog! You, the rank smell of Goladon the Unmanned. Bastard!
Hmm. All right.
I swim in memories in such a place as this.
Oh, do you?
Most
Your voice is Ambrosia
unpleasant
Stairs.
memories.
Very good.
Magical lock only open for a specific key.
A waste of my talents.
And lastly,
but so be it.
the one you seek.
Mm-hmm.
She is quite well, considering the circumstances.
So empty. Empty.
Okay. What have you done to her? She looks a mere shadow of herself.
She does not seem willing to respond right now. Her consciousness comes and goes. It is fortunate you arrived when you did.
I will say she's notably less irritating than she used to be, so... I don't know, maybe there's some value in this place. Maybe should be more open-minded. You monsters, I'll not leave until you tell me what you've done to her.
Oh, you misunderstand. It is fortunate for me that you arrived when you did. I'm quite through with her for the moment. It is you that I am after.
Oh, really? As if we didn't recognize your name or your voice this whole time.
I knew you
Coordinator,
would see her,
quote
and so
unquote.
The path was difficult, but not impossible. All designed to test your potential.
How can my character, all of them at this point, not recognize... Maybe I guess they haven't all encountered John Irenicus directly. Who was with the party when we broke out of the prison in Chapter 1? Nobody. Oh. Just Guinea Pig. Yeah, but Guinea Pig should... I had a completely different party except for Guinea Pig. But Guinea Pig should 100% recognize his voice. What are you talking about? Is this another coward wizard trick? The coward wizards no longer run the asylum. With Bodhi's aid, I was able to take control quite quickly. She's a fine sibling, if a touch predatory. I trust you remember my name now. That I do. You are Irenicus, and I owe you a great debt of pain. You are intent on revenge, or justice, or whatever, I care not. You can do nothing I do not wish. Your fate has been sealed since before you arrived. A simple addition to rations and meals by a master of herbs, Mr. Simon Havarian. Uh-oh. What is this? I will defeat your treachery. You will find you are powerless. I have taken precautions that you will not be damaged. Rage would be wasted. There is no battle, no heroics, only sleep. Snap. We got played. That Bodhi. She was never to be trusted. I should have known.
Well, it would seem that my visitor has awakened. It is as I predicted. That all has been.
Mm-hmm.
I fear I have had an advantage over you.
No
I have
kidding.
planned your coming from the start. It could be no other way. A bit of treachery by Sayman and a spell component goes into a soup or some other dish, undetectable and nothing more than a seasoning until my casting. But don't worry. You won't have to think about any of this or that. Your life ends today.
Hmm. Well. Release me. I will kill you. I swear it. Yes, I believe that you would. I can't blame you, really, not when I wish the death of others for similar reason. A pity one of us must be denied. Don't worry. Imoen has already suffered what she must for my cause. She even survived, and this bodes well for you. You are stronger, more focused, and you are aware. Aware? Aware of what? Aware of what you are, a child of Baal. You are aware, and she is not. Drop the mic. Plot revelation. I think this is the first time it's been directly stated that Imoen is another child of Baal. Look at that. That makes you more able to focus. You didn't know? Are you suggesting she's a child of Baal as well? This is just not possible. You must have suspected. Perhaps she felt no symptoms, but the taint was there. She's of similar age and was apparently secluded as a child, just as you were. This Gorion of yours should have told you about yourselves early on. You might have learned not to fear what you are. Imoen is indeed a child of Baal. I suspect her innocent charm and humor suppressed the darkness. She showed no symptoms because there was... No wonder every time I kill her, she keeps coming back. Oh, it makes sense now. She showed no symptoms because there was no place for shadow in her spirit. I had to show her some very dark shadows indeed. It is unfortunate that it had to be done, but it was necessary to get what I needed. Now I must focus on you. Why turn to me? I won't help you. You assume you're a volunteer, but I don't need your cooperation. I will take the essence of you regardless. Look into the crystal, podling. Do you see the shadow thieves in the other chambers? They are the fruits of Bodhi's guild war, and their deaths shall force the divine soul from you. Don't be afraid, guinea pig. I suspect this will be mercifully quick.
Do not fight. To fight is to lose. Come to me. Find me.
No, I don't trust you. This is another trick.
Little time, you cannot fight alone. To fight is to lose. Find me within. Find me within.
Well, your journal has been updated. The transformation and the dream. Okay, let's do a save. And like a manual save as well. Okay, so we had an update in our journal. Maybe it's here? Nope. Not there. Transformation, no. Text popped up here. I'm looking for it. Island, Guineas, no. Okay, we're done with that place. Okay, no text. That's great. Maybe it was this. Okay, so... Why did Gorion not tell me there was always a connection of sorts. And if Irenicus is to believe, Imoen's own spirit kept the taint at bay. But in the end, it doesn't matter. He said that Imoen barely survived the process he's about to put me through. He doesn't expect me to live. Okay. Well, whatever. Fine. So we're on some kind of floating island of the mind. Just give me a sec. Oh, I should have... I didn't... I remember this now, but I did not remember it at the time. I should have stripped... Oh, there's my friends. Can I go over there? Hey. Psst, psst, psst. I should have stripped Hexat of her double speed boots. I don't know if I can get over there from here. Can you walk over there? No. Not through here anyway. I suppose I could cast haste on myself. This is Candlekeep, by the way, obviously. Kind of reminds me of the Talos principle a little bit. Does this feel like a Talos principle level? Okay, so probably nothing important outside. This is not the typical area where you're here to like steal things and whatever. Go back to the entrance. Start finding parts of a leprechaun statue. All right. I wonder if I can get over here to talk to these guys. Oh, hello. Who's that?
Fall to your knees.
Oh, it's Ball.
You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
I thought it was Saravok. I do not wish to fight you. If you are within me, I want your power.
You were not born to replace. You are fuel for the return. I shall act as you were born to. You will surrender to the instinct, to the blood.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah? He injured. If I can't, he might interrupt that. Let's just see. Ah!
You dampen anyone's spirits.
All right, I'm running away.
Really use some
Run.
help here.
Ding 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 ding. Come on, run away. Who dis? There's just a demon sitting there. Just keep running. Just keep running. Badly injured. Feels like I'd shoot a dart at him.
You're not so tough.
Yeah. Oh, he saved. He made his saving throw, though. Ah! 17 slashing damage. Run! Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to use my wand of lightning, light him up. Oh, okay, that didn't go so well. Why did that not do anything?
And this one's for Grandma, who said I'd never amount to anything more than a
Dude,
butter knife.
Sword, you're way over there on the other side. I only have so many healing potions. Oh, you know what I should use? Okay. Ring around the rosy. There we go. Little defensive magic. There's a certain amount of time after you cast where you gotta wait till you can cast again. All right, hit me now, sucker! Oh, I missed.
I'll get you yet.
Okay, how about I'm gonna vampiric touch him right in his face. Yeah. How you like that? Like the vampiric touch? Oh, you're near death, huh? But another vampiric touch right in your face. Mm-hmm. Near death. Oh, miss. Great. Dude, ball. For the Lord of Murder, I'm a little bit unimpressed. This is not the actual Lord of Murder, just like a figment in my brain. But still. Okay, Larlock. Some of that health back. Oh, yeah! Leathercore likes that. Okay. A little bit more. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's not going to deal damage. Acid arrow, I guess. Oh, I didn't wait long enough. Can I... am I supposed to die? Maybe it's scripted that I have to die against him. You don't think Ball can die? Yeah, I'm starting to think that. That this is scripted for him to win. Because he's been at near death for a while, and now he's taking acid damage. Yeah, there's no way, right? Okay, so he's supposed to win. Fine. Just hit him once with... Maybe he's an air elemental. Nope. Confirmed not an air elemental. I guess I did use quite a bit of potions in all my spells, huh? But I mean, really, if you run into something like this, you're supposed to fight back. That's the RP answer. We're not power gaming here. Come on, dude. Dude, I'm messing this guy up.
Not to dampen anyone's...
Dude, for a Lord of Murder, you're not very good at it. Oh, there we go. Oh. Alright. So he can't be killed, but we can't fight him.
Pretty, please.
Alright, so I can't kill him. I can't fight him. But I definitely don't want to lose to him. Alright. This path is to the core, the depths of your soul. Only through sacrifice can you achieve such insight. Do you give of yourself that you will know yourself? Do you let go of what you are, that you might see from a distance? Choose what you will sacrifice to know yourself, to walk within. Give of your health, your mind, your wits, or your youth. I think this is one of my stats will decrease. This is probably Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, obviously. Okay, Agility, fine. Or Dexterity. What's missing? Strength? I guess Wisdom is the least important. All right. I give of my wits and the wisdom I've learned. Then you shall come to know yourself through your mistakes. When you undoubtedly falter with foolishness, a fool can learn much that a scholar does not see. You shall know more of yourself through what you have lost, a gesture of your intent within. Pass as you should, and do not fear what comes. Yeah, I lost a point of wisdom. So now my oh, it's at 11. Whoops. I guess you can see the stat I value the least. It's that. Okay, so we can go through. I wonder what's up here. Another god of murder? Or maybe just nothing. All right. Nothing. All right. Well, let's go through. Should have given him Dex. Why? Dex gives me armor class. I guess they all affect... Wizards don't need armor class? What? They all affect one saving throw or another, so... I don't know what the thresholds are for the breakpoints. Like, is... From 11 to 12, is that a breakpoint? I don't know. Not that important to me.
Thing.
Okay. Inside Candlekeep. Staircases. Oh, somebody's back there. Imoen. Hey,
I can see you there. Wait, and we can win.
How do we get out of here, Imoen?
Shh. Before the shadows return to me, I have seen what is to come. One alone cannot fight.
Mm-hmm.
Together we must battle your instinct. Alone you would fall whether you win or lose. But here in my sight, we can defeat it.
How do I know you're not a doppelganger?
Lead the creature here. Lead it to me, and we shall fight it together.
Okay.
Together. He does not expect us together, but he has shown me how.
Okay.
Go and lead the beast here.
Yeah, you said that.
It is your only chance, and my last.
Is he on this floor, or I gotta go upstairs? The beast. Oh, he's probably back there, maybe? I don't know. Look around. It's in your head, no doppelgangers in there? Yeah, it's not like I'm not being manipulated by a very powerful sorcerer, so I'm sure he has no influence whatsoever on all this crazy stuff going on in my head. Okay, so we gotta go upstairs? Alright. I suppose he can follow us? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Oh, they mean... Oh, we gotta go back outside, and, okay, got it. They're talking about ball outside. Alright, I think.
If you say so.
If you say so. He wanted to talk, huh? Okay. Yeah, come talk. Come talk over here. You want to talk? Talk over here. Come over here. Talk over here. Talk in here. I don't think he's going to follow me if he's not angry. I think you have to be in combat for them to follow you. If he will at all. Maybe he won't even do that. Well, we'll see.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other. I am within you. I am your essence.
You want to battle me? Catch me if you can, sucker.
You cannot run from yourself. You cannot defeat yourself. I am the blood. I am the instinct.
Just give me a sec.
Just give me a sec. Oh, he followed. Just give me a sec. That is the perfect counter to the Lord of Murder's, like, evil voice. Just give me a sec. Okay, I brought him.
Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Uh-huh. Well, how's that? What do we do?
Now, it is in my sight. I will add my will to yours. He has shown me how to make it vulnerable.
Ah! Okay, so now we can kill him because you're here. Take that, sucker. Hey, you gonna do something? Imoen. Hi. Imoen. Psst. Hey, Imoen. Do something. Just give me a sec. Badly injured now. Imoen, I thought you were going to do something. Ring around Rosie. Someone cue the Benny Hill music. Oh, yeah, you don't like that?
Oh, not scared little me, are ya?
You don't like that acid, do you?
I am your
There we go.
instinct, yet you deny me? Fight me within your own mind? I should devour you. How do you stand? I sense your soul. It has taken form to guide from within. You are strange among your kin. But it is weak and will not help again. You are empty inside. There is nothing within but the instinct.
Something is wrong. No, not again. Not again. Ah!
Okay. Ooh, what?
Well, you are
Oh!
a strong one indeed.
I lost my ball
Resist
powers.
beyond all reason. The pity you are dead on the inside.
Whatever creature you conjured, I have defeated it. You shall be next. Even though I just lost my powers. I don't know what you faced while mired within the spell, but here is the world of the living. My plans have gone just as I wished. Everybody gained... Oh no, I gained double. Or bonus. 48k. Everybody else got 28k. Nice.
I have drained you. Drained you of the very thing that made you special. It is the worst of curses, and I should know.
The guy sounds like Alan Rickman. He's a super famous actor / voice actor. If you look him up, you almost 100% will recognize his face. I can't remember his name, but just look up voice of John Irenicus. He's been in a lot of stuff. I have drained you of the very thing that made you special. I don't think that's possible. I think I've temporarily, just because I've temporarily lost my powers, I don't think it's possible to actually drain me of what makes me special. But we'll see. I will fight you at every turn, Irenicus, whatever you're planning.
I have no doubt you would, but you're no longer a living threat. I have taken your very divinity and drained you of your soul. The curse that was wrought against Bodhi and I has now ceased, and yours has begun. You will wither, you will wane, and you will die.
Mm-hmm.
Bodhi, remove this nothing, and Imoen as well. We are restored at their expense and need them no longer. Our revenge to come is now all the sweeter.
Bodhi, stab me in the back. I knew it.
As you would have it, my brother.
Of course. See to it as quickly as possible. I will tell our friends in the dark of our coming. We will plan our assault from here. I bid you farewell, child of Baal. We shall not meet again.
Baal. Okay, I've been pronouncing it right. I can never remember if it's Baal or Baal. Wyvern? Wyvern. And it's 95% of the time it's in text only, and I can never remember if I'm saying it right. Baal.
And so your life does come to an end. A pity. You have proven resilient beyond all expectation. It is appealing to me.
Mm-hmm. So what's she want to do now? Like, life drain me to take my remaining essence or something? Spare me your words. No. You waste my time. I'm not here for your amusement. Oh, but you are. My amusement is all that is keeping you alive. Irenicus wishes you dead, and he is very rarely denied his wishes. Your abilities have piqued my interest, and since you are to die, I would have you do it in entertaining fashion. Irenicus can be so dour when he wishes. He is set upon revenge for his banishment, and can think of nothing else. A failing of his mind, remaining flesh. I suspect. Undeath has given me focus, and an interest in the abilities of powerful creatures. An interest in you. I will make your death glorious, as well as entertaining. Do your worst, Bodhi. I don't fear you, sucker. You should. You must run my gauntlet to prolong your life. You must do so knowing you have but the slimmest chance to make a difference. Do you see this passage before you? It is the darkest part of the asylum and its history, a test of clarity for its prisoners by a director that delighted in dissecting the mind. Now he's under my influence, and this place his mind to control. It is a masterpiece of madness, one that you will come to know immediately. It's been some time since I've given chase to a worthy foe. Enter the maze of this place and seek an exit. I give you time to run, after which I will come to feed. But you are not running solely for my benefit. I give you reason as well to make the hunt more desperate. You may yet foil Irenicus, though the chance is small. His plans will take time, just about as long as my hunt. Run my gauntlet and your life ends or is freed. The hunt begins. The transformation.
Are you all right?
Ooh, and the dream.
I was so scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost...
Yeah, he played the villain in Tron. Yeah, he's been in like 10 bazillion different things. Are you all right? Including that. I was so scared. You came all this way to get me, and we were almost... I'm sorry, guinea pig. I was just so worried. We survived, but not unscathed. I must know what he did to me, and you. I don't know, really. Same thing he did to you, I guess, since we're the same? Guinea pig, he showed me what you are and what I am, and then he took it away. I don't know who I am now, guinea pig. You may not feel it yet, but the spell for me made me feel hollow. He took something vital. He says it was my divine soul. I found out I'm a child of a god, and now I'm empty and dying. You are too. Yeah, this is,
You have stepped beyond the line
This
of
is
evil.
this is a pickle. Palpatine, thank you for the 11 months. I am strong, and I will not waste away. I survived the fight in the dream, didn't I? The dream? Guinea pig. I had no dream during my ritual, just blackness, and my will draining away. Has this affected you differently than me? Have you been dealing with the ball essence longer? Perhaps you are more focused. Or perhaps it is more focused upon you. I don't know. Regardless, we have to get back what Irenicus took from us. Or me. I agree. Divine soul or not, there is a deadly threat to our mortal lives. I do not look forward to what is coming. I've been getting weaker, guinea pig. And it's only been a few days since they performed the ritual. If we don't reverse what was done, if we don't restore our souls, we will probably both die. Okay. Well, obviously she's not going in the party. You will probably die. I am going after Irenicus. Goodbye. What? I know it's been some time since we traveled together, but am I abandoned so easily? After all of this? I'm tired of this whining. If it makes this all the faster, I will leave myself and you can take the child. I will fare better than her, surely. Good enough for me. Go. I would try to make it back to Athkatla, wasn't it? There's an inn there. The Copper Coronet. I'll try to make it there. I hope we will meet again, guinea pig. I guess we're sort of siblings. Oh, I don't get to kill her and take her power? When they start walking out a scene like that, usually you can't kill them. Or maybe just in the past when I tried to do that, I couldn't kill them fast enough. Anyway. She's been through enough for now. Let's just leave her alone. Later, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. What is, wait, hang on. What's this here? On the floor. This looks like a Quintesson. Are we in the Transformers universe all of a sudden? And we're definitely inside. So let's do this. Let's do that and that. Once a quick save, and then this.
Very good.
Okay, let me just scout around very briefly. So we have a gauntlet to go through. That's a door, like a door. Passage. Good time for a break. Yeah, we've been live almost 2 hours, so yeah, probably. This is a clear stopping point, or narrative break. I should probably heal up Guinea Pig. Mortis. And, yeah, maybe that. 11. Probably a little bit overheal, but all right.
What would you have me do?
All right, quick save. And save overrides. All right, yeah, we'll take a short little break, like 3 or 4 minutes. So grab your snacks now, if you're so inclined. And then we'll resume going through Irenicus's gauntlet, or I guess Bodhi's gauntlet.
Here but us shadows. That's right. No one here but us shadows. That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Anything that gets in our way will be buried in this place's
That's right.
rubble.
No one here but us shadows. That's right. No one here but us shadows.
I had not thought this group capable of pleasing me, but I am impressed.
The drow are never this idle with their time.
If I'd wish to sit about all day, I'd do it in a proper pub with an ale in my hand.
The drow are never this idle with their time.
If I wish to sit about all day, I'll do it in a proper pub with an ale in my hand.
There are hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people we could be slaying right now, and we do nothing.
I'm sure there's something else we could be doing.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
Why don't we kill, that over there?
All right. Why don't we kill that over there? Well, what, the staircase? Why don't we kill that over there? All right, so we have to run a gauntlet, right? We've got to find the way out. I suppose we should start, like any other area, with some scouting. So.
That's right.
Yeah.
If that is
Stealth.
what you want.
Let's see what's through this door. Can we go through here even?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Is this back the way we came? I can't imagine we can just go backwards, right? Oh. Oh, okay. So that's
I will enjoy
the beginning of the gauntlet, maybe.
I will take care of
That's
this.
right.
Okay, so then let's scout this area. Maybe this is just the intro to the actual gauntlet? I'm not sure. Ooh. That's a lot of Umber Hulks. And a Minotaur. Okay, I think I interrupted something here. There's a statue. Another. Ooh. A big face.
No one here but us shadows.
And there's something there that we can talk to the statue. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Okay. Spider sense.
That's right.
Tingling.
No one here but us shadows.
A door. No?
That's right. No one here but
Ooh.
us shadows.
What is that? Did you hear that? Something was snorting. Mm-hmm. Knew it.
Quickly, get
Whoa!
the dragon is left.
Trap not disarmed. Damage taken 1,000. Oh yeah, let's load.
Long time ago?
All right, maybe we'll do like one room at a time. Umber Hulks are tough, but we can handle Umber Hulks. I hope. I fought them before. Maybe they're not really Umber Hulks. Yeah, do they only do that, or do they ever run into melee? They did not do anything. Oh, save versus Spellthorn. I really don't want to fight a bunch of them at once.
Very good.
There we go. Hey, quit. No, quit throwing stuff. Yeah, save or spell, that's right. That one's dead. Umber Hulk. A brother of a different color. Okay, that one just died. Minotaur. Your step falters, your vision spins, and you feel something is very wrong. This is not the time for this, getting big. For an instant, you are conscious of nothing but the rushing of your blood. The feeling passes, but far too slowly for your liking. You look weak. Do not tell me if you are withering already. I thought you stronger than that. Uh-huh. It's nothing you have to worry about. I just lost my footing for a moment, that's all. I see. Strange that Imuin seems to have weathered the ritual better than you. Well, I should like some warning if the condition continues. We need strong leadership through the trials ahead. If you're not up to it... Okay, let's talk about this later when we're not in the middle of a fight here. Ooh.
I will listen.
Yeah, that's right. Umber Holt.
Hold still. Curse you.
I wonder if we can rest in this area. Although, I don't know if we're on a timer or what, or if that's just a, part of the story part of it. I don't know if Bodhi's gonna be, like, on our butts, so to speak. Did you miss anything? Yeah, you missed 1,000 damage to the face. All right. I want you to look for traps.
If that is what you
Right
want.
here.
Something you need?
Yeah, okay, so you're out of darts. What happened to your sling? Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, I didn't... did I sell his sling? Oh, I hope not. Dragon Bait... Or did I just give it to Viconia? Uh-oh. Because it was in his inventory. Did I sell it by accident? I did not, 100%, I did not intend for him to be on slings or on darts for the foreseeable future. I was just using them to use them. Oh, I think I maybe got rid of his sling. I gave it to someone else. Yeah, I gave it to Viconia, and then I think I sold hers. Because she had a +1. I probably got rid of hers. But she's not going to be using hers for a little bit, so I guess we'll do it this way. All right, you never found traps, huh?
Certainly.
Oh, there's nothing. Okay, this is probably... All right, I'm just going to guess we have to put something in there. All right, let's go talk to this
Mind your
fella.
tone. I will enjoy this.
Hi, statue. Only builder may pass. His hand alone shall open the way once focus of power is restored. Escape in the asylum. All right. I must find the hand of the builder to advance. I'm not sure what that means. Okay. So that's the exit to the asylum, according to this guy. Exit. So this other area, I don't know. We'll just see.
I will take care of this.
We're in a sequence here where every time we get to an area, we're kind of there only once. It's not like being in the city where we can just leave and come back as much as we want. So we kind of have to try to do everything here and make sure we don't miss any of the good stuff, the good treasures.
That's right.
Okay, actually, no, there's nothing here because we already scouted this. But let's go back anyway. Doorway. There's for traps. Oh, there's a flesh golem. Clay golem. All right. We can handle that.
It will be done.
That's no biggie. I think, because I had a bunch of darts saved up, and I gave him a point in that proficiency. I think I gave his dart to her, or his sling to her. I probably sold hers, not realizing I still needed it.
It's no use. My weapon has no effect.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
Some of my finest work.
It's no use. My weapon has no
All
effect.
right, just stop attacking him. Get him! he
I
did.
find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
Okay, search for traps. Commander. Battle cruiser online. Spell, arrows, arrows. Your inventory is a little bit cramped. Why won't that go in there? Wait, what did it say? Not allowed in that... What? Gem bag. It's not full. I don't think it can get full. This stone has an energy to it. Okay, so this is part of the area. It's like a quest thing. Prismatic spray, level 7. Okay, let's look at that in a minute. Arrows of piercing. Okay. What else? Those look like +1s. Some bolts. We don't really need more bolts. I got a lot of bolts already. Okay. Arrow +2. Fine. Mm-hmm. Bag of holding. Nice. Now we got 2. Okay, Mr. Dartman. Am I maximum over leveled? I did do a lot of side quests. I even did some of the stuff most people don't do until they're done with these areas. Like most people don't kill. Okay. Most people don't kill Firecrag the Red Dragon until they're done with all this stuff.
You take the lead. I'll watch your
Did I not see? Oh, maybe it was in this one. Yeah, the magic bolts. All right. Another bag of holding. Okay. What do I want to put in that one? Anything? Suppose I could store extra ammo. Eventually, I will put like alternate gear if we get too much alternate gear. The thing that's really cramping my inventory now, at the moment, is all the arrows she's carrying. I guess I will hold that for a while. Yeah, I think I'll just put extra ammo in here. That's decent. And eventually we'll sell some of it. The container... What? What do you mean it's full? Okay. I guess this one has a limit. Open up. So we can only hold 80-some items? Is that... Or maybe it can hold 100 things? And this counts as 40 and 42? Okay, maybe don't put arrows in there. Oh my god. All of them. What if I press down? No. Okay, don't put arrows in a bag of holding. Pro tip. That's a shitty bag of holding. Yeah, no kidding. This is like not even a quiver's worth of stuff. Okay, so no arrows. Cask of oh, yeah, she can't get rid of that. She kind of needs this stuff. I suppose I could just give some of her arrows to somebody else for a while. So what do I do with the bag of holding then? I don't know. I get nothing right now. I suppose if it holds like 100 of these things, these weapons I'm not quite using right now, maybe that's a good use for it. It only weighs 5 pounds. That's pretty good. Put all these extra weapons. Oh, I should probably, while we're here and doing stuff, I should bump up her constitution. Sewer key. Yeah, we're not going to need that for a while. Golem building book.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
Squake. All right. That's probably fine. The way it is, he'll hold the bags of bolding. Okay, and then... no, we want that. Mm-hmm. Lovely. Okay.
Easily.
Who was that? Mopin, thank you for the 245 bits. Okay, so let's try this again.
If you know what you're
I
doing.
can't imagine this is not...
Quickly, get me to Dragon's Rest.
Uh-huh.
Why don't we kill that over there?
All right, so I'm starting to think this is not something we can... You see these pistons here? I don't think it can be...
Quickly.
Yeah, all right, so fine.
I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
I guess we can't disarm that. 1,000 damage? Yeah, it's just a value that... It just means instant death. They just picked an absurd number to make sure that you can't constitution your way out of it with a high hit point total or something. All right.
Very good.
Let's go up here. What do we got? What do we got? Is that a gibberling? Mutated gibberling. Yeah, something there. A rock. Doors, doors, doors. All right.
I look forward to it.
Yee!
That's right. No one
You asked for it, you know.
A skull breaker.
Oh, he's the dead gibberling. 15 experience. Wow. What a game changer.
If that is
All right, check this rock for traps. More bolts and a gem. Okay. Well, okay.
I will enjoy it.
More gibberlings. All right, here's your time to shine, Lillercore.
You asked for it, you know.
Fool.
Let's see what your guts be looking like. Your worthless lives end here!
Ooh, that was smart.
Okay, just some trapped gibberlings in a closet. No big deal. Oh, that's right. We got a spell. Forgot about. And we've got insight. I don't really need these or have any use for them. I suppose I'll take them just to sell later, just to continually add to our huge pile of gold. That's a staff spear thingy. Ooh, plus 2 bullets. That's nice. This game is better about just giving you ammo. Just takes out one of the kind of inconveniences. One of the annoyances of the first game is, I'm out of ammo, gotta go back to town, gotta get ammo. It's just sort of an annoying thing that you don't have to worry about nearly as much. Oh, I can't identify that on sight. Get lore. Get better lore. Some arrows. Plus 1 bullet. Plus 2 bullet. Wait, what? Oh. Ruby stone. It's got an energy about it. Okay, so this one's important. Oh, you know what? It doesn't have a number in the bottom right. Not stackable. This is just a gem. Linkside gem. Spear plus 3. Okay, and we got that, which just put that in the scroll case. Opal stone. Ruby stone. A lot of stones. Okay. Let's look at this spell I picked up a while ago. Prismatic spray, level 7, 70-foot long cone. Conjuration summoning. When casting this spell, the wizard causes 7 shimmering multicolored rays of light to flash from his hand, portraying all colors of the visible spectrum. Any creature with fewer than 8 hit dice struck by a ray is blinded. So basically nothing when it matters. Because if it has less than 8 hit dice, we just smack it with a sword and it falls over dead. All creatures caught within the area will be touched by 1 or 2 of the rays, each of which has a different power and purpose. Red. Okay, so this is just an additional spell effect if they're low level. 20 points of damage, save for half. 40 points of damage, save for half. 80 points of damage, save for half. Save versus poison or die. Survivors take 20 points of poison damage. Save versus petrification. Save versus wand or be feeble-minded. Save versus spell or be disintegrated. Huh. This seems okay. Maybe. Although I don't like and I don't like using any spell that either disintegrates or turns the enemy to stone, because then if they have something useful like a nice sword or whatever, magical item, you don't ever get it. It gets destroyed. So I try not to use those types of spells. All right, little scatter-root. Oh, never mind.
No one
maybe look for
but us
traps.
Shadows. I can do that.
You can do that? Oh yeah, just push everybody into the room. That's good. Oh, no traps. Lovely. Mephit. Rook. Air Mephit, Smoke Mephit, Ice Mephit. Lots of Mephits. And then a weird door. Okay.
I will listen.
Yeah, you listen. Listen up. Do we want to bomb that place into oblivion? What can I do that's fun? Caco Fiend. Mordenkainen's Sword. Haven't cast that yet since I learned it. Or we can just run in there and murder them. I mean, they're just Mephits.
A waste of my time.
Although they do tend to shoot some annoying stuff. See if they come to us. Just don't cloud up the place, guys.
Fear me.
There's that one. Alright, whatever. Just go kill them. Ooh, fire damage.
Your worthless lives end here.
Okay. Back up. Back up. Back up. It's stinky in there. Okay. Ooh, taking some damage. We got the dude with the tiger face.
Right? The heart is.
Alright, he did. Somebody leveled up. Throw a fireball. Just wait for the clouds to go away. Okay, who leveled up? Edwin. Level 7 spells. Yeah. And hit points and lore. So he's level 14. Mordenkainen's Sword, Power Word Stun, Summon Hakeshar. Yeah, that's the Wizard Eater. We definitely want one of those. He doesn't really have much of a selection here, huh? I guess I've been giving them all to Guinea Pig. Should have given him some more. Power Word Stun. One creature. This is the problem with these. I guess if you've already injured them, this is a good way to slow them down. But 90 hit points or more, unaffected. And its current number of hit points. Maybe we'll use this once ever. I don't know. The Mordenkainen's Sword is just very a flexible, deal damage to crap kind of spell. I'm waiting for the cloud to go away now. I suppose we could do some bunk beds. I don't know. I haven't tested yet if we can rest in this place. Probably can, I'm guessing. My hunch is we can rest here and not get jumped endlessly. Alright, let's go take a look in here. I guess, did they... No, nothing much on the ground.
Very well.
Okay. Well, there's this, which is interactable, but I want to look in these other doors before we click on that. So let's go take a peek. right. Uh-huh. Oh, faces. You can rotate them around so they become full facey. Or I don't know. Okay, maybe we can get into that middle part. Is there a door over here? No. There's a door right down here. Let's go check this one.
I don't know what you were expecting, but as a sword, I'm pretty one-dimensional in what I want!
As you wish.
Look for some traps. Nobody in here. Whoa. Oh. So this might be some kind of puzzle, if there's that many different things we can interact with. I'm going to guess puzzle. Question mark. I have 2 heads but 1 body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Oh, do they all have a riddle? At night, I come without being fetched. At day, I am gone without being stolen. Is that... Maybe this is part of what these are for. We have to figure out which one... which thing goes in which hand? Ooh. Oh. Okay, so these are not items we can wear. These are parts of this puzzle, maybe? A mirror. The gagged man. Hourglass. Grinning skull. Warden's note. All right, let's look at that. The scroll reads as follows. Heed this, inmate. The true test of madness is the simple measurement of the mind's precision. The cured shall be rewarded. The afflicted shall wander without recourse. Okay? Yeah, okay, so I think we take things from the items from here and put them in these, which are empty. Okay. Okay, so let's just start with the mirror. Let's look at what the different ones and see if we see one that seems to cry out to us for mirror. I come without being fetched. No end. I am a symbol of the world's cycles. 2 brothers we are. Great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed. Yet this I will say, we are full all the day and empty when we go to rest. Here in this place you swallow me. Were I more, I could swallow you. That's the water jug, I think. I have seen the mountains rise. I've seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but I shall still march on. Probably the time turner thing.
Satisfactory arrangement.
To those within the dungeon, I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze, I can be hell. What madness? I will save your life, but yet you can die by me. I will settle disputes, yet not with words. Name me, and so shall you break me. Secret? Or, yeah, secret? Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me and see what really is. That might be the mirror. I have 2 heads, but 1 body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. Okay. Sun medallion. Sword medallion. Golden circle. Star medallion. Sundial. What's this one? The gagged man. Hourglass. Whoa! Come on, man! This is not the time.
You fit all with eye of newt and tongue of salamander. Aye, with battle axe and bloodlust.
A rather bold conjecture, don't you think, Corgan?
Nay, not so bold. Blah, 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 flippity blah. Thanks for interrupting. Okay, so there's 2 more down here. We got a grinning skull and worn out boots. Okay, let's take the mirror. And does it have a description on it? Not really. Okay, simple mirror. Name me. Okay, that's a secret, I think. Always do I tell the truth, yet cannot speak. Look to me and see what really is. I think that's a mirror. Maybe we don't know we did it right until we do all of them. Okay, let's get the jar of water. I think is this one over here. Here in this place, you swallow... Shut... Dude, we're trying to concentrate.
Most unpleasant.
Can you just shut your yap for once? Here in this place, you swallow me. Yet were I more, I could swallow you. I think that's the water. quick save. I don't know if we need a quick save or whatever. Just to have it. Golden circle. Sundial. Where's the one sword medallion? There was one about solving arguments, but not with words. I will settle disputes, yet not with words. Yeah, I think that one. All right. Sun medallion. Which one was the sun? At night, I come without being fetched. At day, I am gone without being stolen. Okay, that's not that one. No beginning, no end. I'm a symbol of the world's cycles. All day we are bitterly pressed. We are full all the day and empty when we go to rest. I don't think it's that. I've seen the mountains rise. I've seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but I shall march on. I think that's the time one. Oh, to those within the dungeon, I am joy. To those fully beneath my gaze, I can be hell. I think that's the sun. Because people locked in here want to see the sunlight. Because they've been in here so long. Okay, got it. Hourglass. Not that one.
Listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I have no formal education.
No beginning, no end. Symbol of the world's cycles. That might be the clock one. This one is specifically an hourglass. This instrument, made of two bulbs, this might be the one of the twins, joined by a narrow passage, tells time with a portion of sound. Common time-telling devices. Where's the one where we are brothers? I have two heads but one body. The more I stand still, it might be that one. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Maybe that one. Where was the one with the brothers? Yeah, here we go. Two brothers we are. Great burdens we bear. All day we are bitterly pressed. Yet this I will say, we are full all the... Yeah, and empty when we go to rest. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one. I have two heads but one body. The more I stand still, the faster I run. Because if you just let it sit there, it runs out. All right. Okay, what's next? Grinning skull. Worn out boots. Let's do the worn out boots. Not that one. Ah. Two brothers we are, the boots. Great burdens we bear, because people wear them. All day we're pressed against the ground. Yet this I will say, we're full all the day and empty when we go to rest. Yeah, okay, that's it. Is this one? Mm-hmm. That's the boots. Okay, we better get something cool from this. It's gonna just like laugh at us. Okay, so this one is the sundial. It's in the palm of your hand. Symbol of the world's cycles, maybe. Did I put something in this one? Might be that one. The symbol of, I think it might be golden circle, star medallion, grinning skull, the gagged man. No beginning, no end, symbol of the world's cycles. That could be this ring as well. A golden circlet. Maybe we should just do, let's grab all of them and do process of elimination. Some of them seem a bit vague, and I'm not sure it could be one or the other. A clay figure depicting a bound and gagged humanoid. Stylized rendition of a star. A humanoid skull. At night, I come without being fetched. At day, I am gone without being stolen. Is that the star, I guess?
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my
Symbol of
stature.
the world cycle. That could be the sundial or the circle, I think. Okay, these are the boots. The jug. Okay, so this one we haven't done. I've seen the mountains rise. I've seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but I shall march on. That might be the sundial. The gagged man in the skull, I'm not sure about. Okay, what's this one? Name me, and you shall break me. The gagged man? Is that a secret? Because he can't talk? Okay, that one's got one. This one does not. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. There's 3 left. We got the sundial, the circle, and the skull. So this one, that one. Where's the other one? And this one. Okay. I've seen the mountains rise. I've seen the fall of Netheril. You shall die, but still shall I march on. I think that's probably the time one. That's more specific. And then this one is no beginning, no end. That's the circle, I think. So we did it right. The last one without one. No, not that one. That one. Try to defeat me, but try in vain. When I win, I end your pain. Death. Oh, as you place the last item within its statue, the chest in the center of the chamber slams open. There's something within that was not there before. 20,000 experience. I wonder if we do it wrong, if it'll give us, like, dust or something. What's that? We got something. That looks like one of these things. A pale green ion stone. This is a sapphire stone. Okay, so this is part of the final puzzle we got to figure out. Oops. That looks like an ion stone. Yep. Dusty Rose Ion Stone. Equipped abilities, armor class +1. Well, guess who needs some more armor class? It's you. Put that on your head. Put the egg on your head. Victory Vortex. Okay, now I guess we're going to this room.
I look forward to it.
Do it wrong, the chest becomes a mimic. There are a few of them that once I read it and looked at the item, it seemed obvious. Like the boots. That is like, it can't be anything but the boots now. But some of them were a bit
I
vague.
had not thought this group capable of pleasing
Like
me,
the
but
skull and the...
I
guess
am impressed.
the gagged man was their way to make a picture out of a lie or a secret.
That's right. Impressive.
And the skull, I guess, represented death. Without saying it was actually death. All right, another puzzle, I'm guessing.
That's right. No
Oh, and this is the other side of that.
has
All right.
shadows.
Look for some traps. Oh, hello. Maybe we should deal with that guy.
Mind your tone. I am Dorniel Khan. I do as I will. You
The gagged
do
man
not
was
give me
silence.
orders.
Name it and break it. Yeah, I guess silence works too. I was thinking it was a secret, but that works too.
Very well.
But if I name a gagged man, he's still gagged. Like, if you take it super literally, which is what I was doing, I was like, he's gagged. I can say he's gagged. He's still gagged.
I'll send you to the abyss.
Whoa! Snakes!
Ooh, that'll smart.
Kill the mage one first. Yeah, the rest of them are fighters, which is whatevs.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
swords.
Easy enough.
So this leads
if
down
you know
there.
what
Oh,
you're
look
doing.
what happened to the snake. The snake man ran down there. He took 1,000 damage. Does it say that actually? I don't know if it says that, but that's what happened. Sands Fortress at level 130. I guess. It has the big kill you instantly traps too. All right. So let's go back to this room. Mess around with this puzzle. There's a statue here. We can manipulate these things, and there's someone in the middle we can talk to. They all kind of look the same. Okay, so let's just go back to the entrance. Everybody stand there, and we'll just, I don't know, click one thing at a time. Okay, Hexat, you're the quickest. Can't click that. All right, go click this. Put your hand in my mouth. That's very forward. We just met. Put your hand in my mouth. All right, they're all saying that. What about the ones over here against the wall? Put your hand in my
Anything
mouth.
that gets in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
Okay. So if we click on it twice, will she do it? Whoa. Oh. Ooh, statue of riddles. Face a face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of the failure. I am free for the taking through all your life, though giveth but once at birth. I am less than nothing in weight, but will fell the strongest of you if held. Given once at birth. So not a blade, not the sky, not water, probably not language. Less than nothing in weight could be spirit, goodwill, breath. Will fell the strongest of you if held. That doesn't sound like goodwill. Oh, if you hold your breath? Oh, I see. So, breath. Free for the taking. Though given but once at birth. Wait, that doesn't quite fit. Given once at birth, breath. Will fell the strongest of you if held. If you hold your spirit. Holding your breath makes sense. Holding goodwill doesn't make sense. Holding a blade isn't given once at birth. Given a hand, that doesn't make sense. Language. Spirit. I think it's breath. Your answer is satisfactory. The wit is matched for this round. Ding. Can I phone a friend? You are freed. Return and face another if you dare. Okay. So these all get us into there. Okay. So I was wondering, do we have to do one for each face? But probably not. Maybe there's just a certain number. Ding. Let's get ready. Doesn't it look like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire arena a little bit? I think Who Wants to Be a Millionaire ripped off Baldur's Gate 2. Somebody call some lawyers. Face a face and answer you. Exit with the answer that frees. Pain is the price of failure. I have holes throughout, from back to front and top to bottom to core. More nothing than something within, and yet I still hold water. More nothing than something within. Okay, so that sounds like a well. I have holes throughout. Could be a sponge. From back to front and top to bottom to core. More nothing. than something within, because it's so light, and yet I still hold water. The holes throughout only really seems to fit the sponge. I think it's a sponge. Your answer is satisfactory. Ding. Okay. All right. So far so good. Ding. Face the riddle. Blah blah blah. They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Dress yourself in darkest black, and they are darker still. Always they flee the light. But without the sun, there would be none. Shadows? Do shadows get darker if you wear black? No, that's not how shadows work. They follow and lead, but only as you pass. Are your good intentions darker if you wear dark clothing? That also does not make any sense. Wheat? Oh, it's got to be wheat. Always they flee the light. Stars. Without the sun, there would be none. I mean, I kind of think it's shadows, but without the sun, there would be none. But shadows don't get darker if you wear dark clothing. Maybe if shadows like projected on your face, but not your shadow on the ground. Yeah, the only one that even makes a little bit of sense are shadows. Your answer is satisfactory. Okay. I wonder how many there are. There's got to be a point to this, right? We're going to get one of those stones if we answer enough riddles. Good intentions ain't dark? Well, depends on what kind of good intentions. Oh. It's riddle completed. The face speaks no more. Oh, I can't click on that anymore. Oh. Okay, so these are one click. I keep entering with this face, but this is not the riddle we were on, I guess, so we are canceling out these different ones. Huh. All right. So we are canceling them out. Face to face and answer you. All right. Alive as you, but without breath. As cold in my life as in my death. Never a thirst, though I always drink. Dressed in a mail, but never a clink. Fish. Fish have scales. Alive as you, but without breath. That's a fish. Cold in my life, as in my death. Fish. Never a thirst, but I always drink. Fish. That's a fish. Take that, face. Get riggedy wrecked, face. That's a classic. I'm assuming they probably didn't write from scratch hardly any of these.
Memories.
Put your hand in my mouth. All right, face to face. They come to witness the night without being called. Stars. A sailor's guide and a poet's tears. They're lost to sight each day without the hand of a thief. Relatives. They come to witness the night without being caught. Get the hell out of here, relatives. All right, it was stars. All right, face. You want some of this? Put your hand in my mouth. The more that there is, the less that you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded by me. That sounds like light or sunlight or something. Or maybe darkness. Kind of similar idea. Squint all you wish when surrounded by darkness. Or fire. The more fire there is, the less you see. Squint all you wish when surrounded. Yeah, squinting will not protect you from fire, so that makes sense. All right, darkness. Your answer is satisfactory. Put your hand in my mouth. Oh, no, that one's completed. Face to face. The life I lead is mere hours or less. I serve all my time by being consumed. I am quickest when thin, slowest when fat, And wind is the bane of the gift that I bring. I think it's a candle. Particularly the quickest when thin, slowest when fat line. Although children are quicker when thin and slower when fat. That's true. Could be a child. Wind is the bane of the gift that a child brings. What does a child bring? Stink? Children are kind of stinky, and the wind would kind of prevent that. But they live longer than ours. Okay, so maybe not children. Next. Put your hand in my mouth. The man who invented it doesn't want it for himself. The man who bought it doesn't need it for him. This is like a execution device or something, like a guillotine. The man who needs it doesn't know it when he needs it. Oh, okay. A wife? Food. Coffin. 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 Your answer satisfactory. Get wrecked, face. Okay. Let's go left to right. Put your hand in my mouth. A spirited jig, it dances bright, banishing all but darkest night. Give it food and it will live as a fire. Give it water and it will die. It's a fire. Didn't even look at the others. Your answer is satisfactory. All right, let's go left to right on the top row. Oh, well, okay. Face to face and answer you. Lighter than what I'm made of. More of me is hidden than is seen. I'm the bane of the mariner. A tooth within the sea. Speak my name. Ice. It's a iceberg. A tooth within the sea. Lighter than what I'm made of because I float. Ice. Boop. Riggedy wrecked face. Okay, this one's done. So now it's got a little symbol there. This one's done. That's done. Speaks no more. Done. 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 Okay. Top row. Done.
Now?
Put your hand in my mouth. What's taters, precious? Face to face, answer you. I can have no color, though there may be darkness within. I have no weight and hold nothing. And if placed in a container, it becomes all the lighter. Helium! It's helium. Okay. There may be darkness within. Can have no color. If placed in a container, it becomes lighter. Air? The only one that makes a container lighter would be air. Although it doesn't really make it lighter, it just makes it the same weight. So that's technically a little bit inaccurate there. Unless you're talking about helium or hydrogen. A hole would make an item lighter because things will fall out of it. So actually a hole is more correct for this one. And there may be darkness within a hole. I have no weight and hold nothing. I'm a hole. Yeah, it's a hole. Your answer is satisfactory. Skadoosh. Okay, riddle completed. Put your hand in my mouth. Feel the prick of the Gamjaba. Okay, face to face. Of all your possessions, I'm the hardest to guard. If you have me, you'll want to share me. If you share me, you no longer have me. Secret. Oh, that was all of them. 5,000 experience. And an item. Alright, that's fun. Oh, we got a ring. I thought it would be one of the gemmy gems. Ring of Regeneration. Regenerate 1 hit point per round. What's this? Charisma 18. What's this? Fire resistance. He really does. I think I'm going to swap. I'm going to give him fire resistance. Because he already has a stupidly high constitution of 19. And Dorn's constitution is only 14. And they take most of the damage. There you go, buddy. Merry Christmas. All right, cool. Ring of Regen. So we don't need to go down there. There might be a door there. We obviously don't want to walk through there. Snake Man found that out the hard way.
I will enjoy this.
He didn't call C-3PO in time to get R2-D2 to turn off the trash chute. Or the trash compactor. Oh, and we never clicked on that up there. Okay, we'll go do that after we go see what this is. That might go to the same area as this. Let's go check that out. Pretty good ring. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, even just like as passive healing after a fight, like we're just walking around, like he's healing up right now. Just walking around. And when we rest at night, he's basically going to heal to full. This is a different area. Huh, okay. Well,
take care of this.
I think to get out of here, we go through here, but we got to give this guy whatever, and we got to go through these other 2 areas to get it. So let's go see what's through that thing.
It will be done.
That might be a third other area. Just let's make sure they're not going through that way, okay? I want to give them the squeeze.
We give them the squeeze.
That's an old reference. The portal opens, and a wave of pure fear washes over you. Icy tendrils of power grip your skull, your vision swims. Something steps through the portal. Okay, how about this? Spellcaster lady, how about a protection from evil radius? Quick! Greater Wolfweir. Oh. Kick its butt, sea bass.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
The smell of sulfur assails your nostrils as the portal opens. A gigantic claw reaches out and grips the edge of the portal. The demon pulls itself through and attacks.
Easily.
Whoa! Oh, I know what. It can't see us, though. Oh. Oh, maybe it can. Pit Fiend. Okay, we're not taking this lightly. I don't have a sequencer, huh? We need some fodder, is what we need. Actually, cast haste. And you back up a sec here. Cast bunk beds. Oh, it's dead. Okay, maybe a lesser Pit Fiend? There you go, Hobgoblin. I don't think we're done, though. Oh, maybe we are. Okay. Well, that was a wasted haste, I guess. Oh, no, we can still click on this.
A waste of my time.
All right, so...
But so be it.
If that was our progression from 1 to 2, I'm going to summon some more things to help out here. Just get some skeleton lordy dudes. From Wolfweir to Pit Fiend, yeah, that is a jump. But I don't know. Lesser Pit Fiend? Who knows? What else you got for healing now? Oh, you know what? I do have all these, yeah. Yo, dude, pass me a brew. Yo, bro, pass me a brew, bro. Too far away. Okay.
Very well.
Magical genie. The stone commands I must obey. This armor is the gift to those of sound mind. A puzzle, a riddle, a reward. Thus was my home built, and I have fulfilled my duties. You're doing well, Dorn. What? Dimension door genie. Did we? Oh, we got an item. Doom plate +3. Doom plate. That sounds nice. Named by Darius Shin, the Doom plate is deserving of its foreboding title. He'd hoped to strike fear in his enemies. Darius set a grim precedent when he mysteriously died soon after donning the suit. Just as every adventurer who has worn it since has done. Maybe we should not wear this. It should be said, however, that most adventurers die in their armor. Oh, and they're not known for their longevity. Armor class 0. With a bonus -3 versus slashing. I don't think that's usable anymore. Because he's got armor class -1 with a bonus -4 versus slashing, -2 versus piercing, and 50% fire resistance from the red dragon we murdered. What about you? Armor class -1 with these bonuses and +1 charisma and more hit points. What about you? Armor class 0, -4 versus slashing, -3 versus piercing. Yeah, this Doom plate's crap. That's crap. We're selling that. Doom plate. Give me a break, Doom plate. All right, click it again.
I look forward to it.
Well, hello. Nothing happened. Is it over? Hello? Hello? Okay, so it's done? I don't know. The symbol was there. I went to click it, but not... Oh, bye-bye. Nothing happened. There goes the haste. Okay, so I guess that's it. Oh, another thing to note with the Pit Fiend is I had cast Protection from Evil
Kill them all and have done
before he showed up, which is kind of a big deal for fighting demons and devils and stuff. Like, you have to cast Protection from Evil before you summon one yourself. Otherwise, it's just going to kill you. But I do probably think that it was probably a lower level one than the ones that I've summoned. Careful there. Careful there. Which route you take. And now we're going to a new area, which means these skeleton lords are a bit pointless.
You are going somewhere very well.
Okay. How long does that spell last? One turn per level. A turn is like 6 rounds, I think. 14 turns. All right, let's go do some scouting.
That's right. Ha! That's how it's done.
Oh, this is the same area as that other one. All right. No traps. Seems like a trappy room. Ooh. Uh-huh. What happened there? I got close to the exit and then that happened? Whoa, hi. Whoa, hi.
No mercy for those who oppose Ultranen!
Dang it. Don't kill my teeth. No, 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 no. Damn it. Distract this thing or something.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Whew. Close one. All right. Hey, you want to stop with the pigeons over your head? Good thing your aim is terrible. God, he's like right in front of you, not even looking at you. Oh, finally. Look at that health regenerate. 14 why is your health regenerating so fast? Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Kind of don't think I should. I do have a full heal left. I don't think this is an area where I want to rest, but the area just before sort of feels like it's safe. Our hit points are kind of low right now. I've only got the one healing spell left. I guess I can use that. We can chug some brew. Yo, bro. Press me a brew, bro. Does he have any of those? No, let's give him some.
What would you have me do?
Who else did I give some to? Gave him a bunch. All right, just pass the brew, bro. Brah. Brah.
I look forward to it.
Oh, you guys want some? Hey. Quit chucking your pope.
I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur. You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
What is this called? Confusion, not charm.
I will listen for now.
Okay, he did. Oh, somebody leveled. Don't.
Be paid well for this.
Yeah, just wander over there for a minute. Who leveled up? Viconia. Whenever you're ready. Chirp, chirp. Can't level you up till you stop with the chickens. There we go.
Mind your I will take care of this. Anything that gets in our way will be buried in this place's rubble.
Okay. Level 4 and 5 priest spells, few hit points, and lore. Okay. 4 and 5. Free action. Web, hold person, grease, and tangle. Neutralize poison. I thought I used... This is the stronger one. Protection from evil, I already have twice. Negative plane protection. That's good against vampires, right? Negative energy attack. I don't know exactly what that is. I mean, I kind of get it, but I don't know like exactly what is classified as negative plane and what isn't. Lesser resto, I've already got one of. Cure, maybe just more healing. I don't know. More healing is always good. Champion strength. Okay, that's not good. Cure critical wounds. Another bed bugs. I mean, bed bunk beds. Bed bugs. Our bunk beds got bed bugs. Righteous magic. Temporary hit points and 1 strength. Ooh. 1 point of strength for every 3 levels of the caster to a maximum of 25. That one sounds like it might be okay. How long does it last? 1 round. Not 1 turn. 14 rounds. That's like 2.5 turns. I think I'm just going to do another bunk beds. Bunk beds always welcome. Everybody loves bunk beds.
It will be done.
All right. Go look in there. Anything else in there? Look at this weird stuff. Something's in here. Making grunty noises. All right.
If that is what you want.
Oh, a mummy. Okay, mummy. Come over here.
You have a problem?
Die quickly, fool. My weapon has no effect.
All right, then stop. You know what? You want to get in on this action?
I can do that.
You are going somewhere. Away.
No mercy for those who oppose us!
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Okay.
Very well.
Very well. Another. Oh, that's a ghast. Uh-oh, here they come.
Fight for your lives. They are over.
He did. He did.
A skull breaker.
A skull. Oh, they dropped stuff. Yeah, okay, we don't need this anymore. So let's put that in our old quest item bag. Boop.
I look forward to it.
Any more of yous?
As you wish. That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've already gone most of the way down here. I'm assuming we're looking for... I forget exactly what the statue said. He wanted, like, the hand or some sort of symbol of whatever to go past the face.
I had not thought this
And
group
we found...
capable of pleasing me, but...
Yeah, everybody talk at once.
Impressive.
I think we were looking for more quest item type stuff.
Yes, very well.
Things to solve riddles with and puzzles.
That's right. Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Ugh. I don't think... Have we seen one of these things before? Bone Golem.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Okay. I think these guys are about to get turned.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
I shall follow your
You
strength.
have no use. My weapon has no effect. No
Yeah,
use.
get
My
stunned,
weapon
Bone
has no
Golem.
effect.
Oh, he's on my side. Why are you... If you're on my side...
Die quickly, fool.
Destiny awaits.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Oh, he's doing the dance. He's doing the dance.
You were lucky then, but luck runs
Ooh,
out.
what is going on with that damage? Quit taking that damage. Well, that was close. You're not dead, are you? Oh, damn it, Hexat. That's what happens when I let you use your sword indoors. With your cloak off, you think you're so special.
Very well.
All right, pay attention this time to their hit points and whatnot. And, okay, so these guys aren't going to be able to do much
Oh,
without
all
spells.
right.
All right. Do that. Get toinked.
send you to the abyss. I'll send you to the abyss.
Get me to drag very good.
About time we got to business.
I shall follow your orders.
I am good.
Whoa, what was that sound? 21 slashing damage from the Hexat. God damn it, Hexat. All right, no more using your sword, okay? No more swords.
Very well.
I don't think her ranged attack's gonna do anything. Although poison should work on a, or not poison, but acid anyway. I would think acid would work on a mummy, but maybe not.
You're not fun. I'll get you yet.
And the dead.
That is what you want.
I shall follow your strength.
What would you have me do?
Whoa!
Go ahead then, you gods of death.
All right, maybe I use some spells. I don't know.
Let's kill something now.
Maybe I'm taking these bony guys a little too lightly. Bone Golem worked us that time. I guess because I didn't focus him down or something. No, you back up and use your bow.
Trust is for the foolish.
Come over here and get turned.
My weapon has no effect.
Yeah, your weapon has no effect. But I bet your spells do. Oh, you don't have any of those? Okay.
A skullbreaker.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Right.
About time we got to business.
I shall follow your strength.
If that is what you want.
A skullbreaker.
A skullbreaker.
Yes.
What are you doing? Go down there and fight that thing.
Destiny awaits.
Yeah, do the dance. Just don't kill anybody this time.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
There we go.
What would you have me do?
Oh, all right.
Let's see what your guts feel looking like.
There we go. Okay. Get a little, some brew. A thingy. A sword.
I look forward to it.
Put that there. That is a garnet. And that's a two-handed sword +1. Okay, we've got some containers. Money, spell, just bullet, put that back. Oh, we've got a fishing rod. A gem thing, some darts. Okay, cool. More ammo. Quarter staff. Okay, put that there. Arrow of biting. Dart of wounding. Resist fear. Cleric staff +3. All right. Nothing super duper. What are you using here? Normal. I think I want to get rid of the normal bullets before we start using darts again.
Mind your tone.
All right.
I will enjoy this.
That's right.
Go see what's down there. All wait turns. Okay. Okay, another door. All right. What's behind door number 1? Books. Check for traps. History of Tether. More bullets, gems, and money. Bolts. Okay, histories of different places. History of this and that. spells. Okay.
All right.
These are darts. Money, spell, ray of enfeeblement or whatever. Give that to this guy. Give that to that guy. Put this in there. Give this to him. I don't know. Give that to him. Identify. Do. Okay, what else was there? These are the good ones. I guess we'll take all the arrows. Arrow of piercing. Arrow +2. Alright, so I guess we'll give
What is it now?
Edwin this spell, Finger of Death, level 7. Creature that saves successfully still receives 17 damage.
Oh, come on.
Now, come on, kill something now. Yeah.
I meant to look in my journal there. I hit L by accident. Whoops. Little error. Little mistake I tend to make. I don't know why I'm even using these normal bullets. Just get rid of them. Put them on the ground. Just dump them. Obviously, the game's giving me enough bullets where I can just keep using better bullets. All right. Okay, so there was just some random stuff in there. No questy things or puzzly things. Hopefully there's no trap right there.
Your blood
Whoa!
is rather inviting.
It's a Santaran. Or, I mean, De Santan. Stand and speak, that I would heal your lies. That Bodhi sent you, didn't she? Are you to kill me, or are you as damned as I? She sentenced me to this place. We should work together to escape. I work here alone against all that would come. I've sealed the way, and only my hand can open what is now closed. Oh, that's the hand the guy was looking for. All right. We shall battle in this place I created, and forevermore it shall be sealed. If I do not have control, no one shall. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Only my hand can open the way. You're mad. Are you even listening, or do you simply wish to fight whoever you can? Aha! I removed the crystals that focus the magic for the door. I got those too, buddy. Left it to rot in a pile of refuse. The kobolds have taken it now. Kobolds? They worship it, the fools. No way out for you. You'll starve here. Starve! Okay, well, I wasn't really prepared for a fight. All right, you're going to cast spells. He's attacking. Okay. Yep. He doesn't have any enchantments yet. I haven't cast this yet. Let's try this guy out.
All right. The hard way it is. All right.
All right. Go get it, sword. Yeah. Oh, that's it? A skull breaker. He dropped nothing. Oh, crap. Where's his hand? Hey, I need the hand.
Anything that gets in. What would you have me? I look forward to it.
Ooh, sarcophagus. Look at this stuff. It's a big dude here.
Very good.
Got a bandana on. Must be part of Cobra Kai. There was a level. Oh. Okay. Energy drain. I think that's the one I have to spell away, huh? There we go. All right. With a tortured cry, Dace has retreated to his coffin upon defeat. If you can but find a wooden stake, you can end his miserable life for good. Well, I have some in my bag of holding. Let's see if it'll use it from the bag of holding without getting it out. There we go. Oh.
Your blood is rather inviting.
I thank you, guinea pig. I am free in death. I must rest. Oh, okay, so it will use items from the bag of holding. I guess Cromwell can also, when he looks through our inventory, he looks at the stuff in the bag of holding, the different weapon parts I have. This is the hand you've obtained from the dead vampire. Dace. Let's pretend he's Italian. Dace. Okay, give that to him. Oh, there goes the sword. Okay, well, we got that now. And he said something about focusing crystals for the, like, the power of the magic or something. And I'm assuming, where did they go? Oh, they're gone. Wait, what? Or did I put them in here? No, I put other weapons in here. Did they disappear? Did I miss a line of text where it said something about that? He said something about the gems that power the magic or something. They must have got consumed or something. You pound the stake through the vampire's foul heart. The creature shall prey no more on the blood of others. Okay, well, I have the hand now, so guess it doesn't matter.
I will enjoy this.
Okay, so how much is left? Maybe just a few rooms here, and then we're done with this gauntlet. I'm thinking. Would really like to rest. I wonder if I can just rest, like, right here, no biggies. I don't think I have any more healing stuffs. No, all gone. Okay, let's try. Yeah, no big deal. Okay.
I am pleased.
Okay. Get our sequencers back.
What is it now?
What? Oh, he still had his? Oh, give me a break. Oh, well. Whoops. Vita. Okay, good. 80 hit points is lovely. What's this other item you have do? Oh, the ram. I keep forgetting about stuff like that. Okay. Keep healing.
Go for the eyes, Boo. Go for the eyes.
Squake. Centauri boy, thanks for the bits. Okay. A little sneaky. Oh, you failed. There's some chamber here.
That's right.
That's right.
No one here but us shadows.
Ooh, hi. Mist horror. Okay.
It will be done.
Oh, you see me.
Certainly.
All right.
You're not so strong. No use. My weapon has no effect.
All right, it's dead. Cool.
Easily.
Yeah, that was easily. You're right. For once. What you said was exactly what happened, not the opposite. More bolts. I don't really want that. Monster summoning 3. Okay. Bolts. Bullets. I'll take those. A spell. I don't need more. Do I really need more darts? Probably not. Okay, just organize everything. Power word stun. Okay, you both know that. I have a lot of these darty darts. This one is stunning. It only does 1d3 damage. That one does more damage, obviously. But Saver Spell or be stunned is pretty good for helping everybody else kill stuff. Simulacrum, level 8. Phantasm, Illusion. I should probably give that to my illusionist. Not that it really matters, I don't think. A duplicate of the caster is created. Almost identical. 60% of the caster's level has all the spells that the caster would have at that level. Sounds pretty badass. Okay, I'm giving that to the illusionist. That's an illusionist spell. You're a summoner guy. You don't get that kind of cool stuff. Give me. Don't think you get that kind of stuff. You don't get that stuff. Yeah, learn this spell. Boom. Too bad. We're not quite there. We're getting there. Can't use them yet. One day.
A waste of my talents. But so be it.
Hey, Edwina, get up here.
Oh, all right.
Very well.
All right, here we go.
Why don't we kill that over there?
That's right. Impressive.
What do we have here? Is this an illusion room or something?
No one here but
I don't seem to be able to like walk where it seems like I should walk. Oh, okay. This is the roof. I'm looking at this like it's the floor. That's the roof. We're in this dark part in the middle. All right. Okay, there's something there.
I had not thought this group capable of pleasing me, but I am impressed.
Mm-hmm.
Subtly made. And subtly maintained. But good killing grounds, nevertheless.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Oh, we got... Oh, Mephits. Mephit. Okay, so there's something there to fiddle with. Let's deal with the Mephit first.
No mercy for those who oppose us! You're not so tough.
Where are you going? Laconia. It's Mephit Kid. So that guy said that the kobolds stole a stone for focusing power or something like that. And these are kobolds. That's a kobold right there. It's the only kobolds I've seen in this area.
Hold still.
Kill. Yeah.
Where are you? Oh my god. Whatever. I don't care.
But time we got to business.
Curse you.
You quit hopping around.
Curse you.
Oh, now you're back?
For sure.
Okay, something glowy in there. More fire arrows. Want to use up the last of those, though. Okay.
That's right. Very good.
Go peek in there. Oh. Kobold time. Do any of you have names? No. What's through here? Oh, crap. They spotted us. I wanted to use a fireball. Okay, just go look back here. We'll get to that. Just run back up here. Run up here, run up here, run up here.
That's right. No one here shadows.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. What? Where did you come from?
Just point me in the right direction.
Your direction is right here.
Sure thing.
Bam.
Mind your tone. I look forward to it.
Some of my finest work.
Hold still. Curse you.
Oh, that's a big stone in the middle, like the dark crystal.
Die quickly, fool.
Look into the crystal, podling. Feel as it takes your essence.
That's a short sword +1. This crystal appears to be the focus of the kobolds' worship. It pulses with a strange light. Perhaps it feeds off of the kobolds. Perhaps it... Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. What's going on? Ooh, more kobolds. Wait. Oh, crap. I missed a line. Yep. We discovered. No time, no time. Avatar not focused. Crystal not ready. Avatar not formed. Kurtelmark not ready. Focus, but not fully formed. Protect me. Protect, or we are shattered once again and again. Call forth the guardians. Oh. Oh, I thought this was just kobolds. Okay, back up. Back up. Back up. Back up. Oh, okay. They're, Zvarts? No, it says kobold. What is, is he poisoned or something?
If you say so.
You have a problem?
Alright, just kill stuff. Okay, everybody's still alive. Stuff's going on. I don't know what. Whoa! Call upon holy might kobold. He did. He did. He did. He did. Okay, we're a little bit scratched up. Otherwise, okay. Okay. Club, quarterstaff, a stake.
I will take care of this.
Yeah, you got more kobolds. With the kobold avatar slain, you are easily able to take a piece of the crystal. All is silent except for a faint, mournful wail, barely discernible. Okay. But first, it's time for bedbugs. We're running. I wasn't running from kobolds. I just wanted a better tactical position. I didn't know whether they would be kobolds anyway. When it said summon guardians, I thought it might be something a little bit fancier than it was. Yeah, I guess they had to have a... Just in case you weren't carrying around the stakes with you, like I was. They had to give you a way to find a stake. Alright, so I picked up all the garbo, I think.
You are going somewhere you do not want to be.
I find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
It will be done.
Did it give me a piece of the crystal? Oh, yeah, you don't have any lore because you're an idiot. Give that to somebody with lore. And then we can dump this in the bag of holding. Oh, I do have a piece. Kurtelmark's crystal shard. This is the crystal shard. All right. Well, we have a crystal shard. Hooray.
I am ready.
All right, go look back here.
That's how it's done.
What's this all about? I guess this was a cave and then they walled it in to make the rooms. I'm not sure why this is even
That's
here.
right.
But there's nothing back here.
No one here but us shadows.
All right, well, whatever. So, back out here, we still have this thing. And I think that's the last thing to fiddle with, unless I missed, like, an invisible door here somewhere. Can we walk on this stuff? I don't think so.
I want to kill now. Now?
Click again to turn the yellowed pages of this ancient tome. You turn a page in the ancient tome, magic portal suddenly opens, spawning a bloodthirsty monster. Right. Oh, it's a kobold.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Sword spider.
Yeah, hit it again.
Umber Hulk.
What time we got to business?
You were
Uh-huh. All right. What else you got? You know, before I kind of forget, this is probably going to be useful, huh?
Yes.
Ooh. Okay. I need that thing dead, yes. Oh, he's probably got magic protection.
A skull breaker.
Magic resistance. Does negative plane protection protect against them? Whew. Oh, and there's more. Okay. So did she get her spell off? No. She was interrupted. Oh, she's still in the middle of casting it. Drained by Mind Flare. Great. And according to this... Oh, that's it. There's no more. So did I get anything from killing the Mind Flare? The page, there's no more symbol there to interact. Psionic Blast Dorn. So that's it? You just fight stuff? Okay. I'm just waiting for her, but...
Thoughts are disrupted. My magic is lost.
That's fine. Okay, so I think that's it. So that was just stuff to fight.
Very good.
And I don't think anything back here. I don't know what this little thing's about, but all right. Okay, so we fought a Mind Flare. You got drained, right? Who got drained? She's not drained anymore. She was level 15, right? There's no... She was not level 16. She still has her level 7 spell. There's one more? Oh. Oh, there is one more.
A waste of my
Okay.
talent.
Well, if that was...
So be it.
If that was that one and we're escalating each time, maybe we want to summon some stuff. Unfortunately... Oh yeah, she can still cast it. I had two, I guess. All right, we're gonna have some help with this one. Here we go. Click. Ooh, a beholder. Delicious.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I interrupted my own spell, didn't I? Woo! Is it dead? Oh my god. Oh, the Pit Fiend exploded it, and it partially exploded me. Look at the damage. Holy crap. Beholder death. What happened there? Let's rewind a little bit. Okay, Beholder. Is that the end? No, there's more. Attacks Beholder. Missile damage from Hexat 2. Magic missile damage from Edwin. Corgan hit it for 15 +1/+1. It charmed guinea pig, so I guess it was a sweet talker. More magic missiles. 44 slashing damage from Dorn. And the Pit Fiend fireballed it for 32 damage, and then it died. Oh. Yeah, Pit Fiend. Hey, Pit Fiend. Alright, so...
What would you have me? Very well.
Back up slightly. Jacques. Cast another bunk beds. Alright.
For now.
Click again. Oh. The enchanted book creates several magical items for you. Hooray! We win. So, does that mean... I think that means we're done with this gauntlet area. Ooh, that looks fancy. Looks like a demon's face. And a ring. And arrows, whatever. What's this? Paralytic bolt. Edventar's gift. Ring of free action. Equipped abilities. Immune to everything. Oh, magical. Not everything. Everything that affects mobility in any way, including haste and slow. Oh. Including haste and slow. That affects mobility. I don't want to be immune to haste. Okay. Summon Fiend, level 8. More powerful than the 7th level variant. Casting this Caco Fiend spell summons a frenzied demon or devil. Demon or devil. Takes everything. Yeah, okay. Level 8, huh? Okay. Simulacrum. Now they both have Simulacrum. Awesome. We just hang out there, Pit Fiend. Chill a minute. Come on, god damn it, Edwin, you're
really
freaking
I like to shine.
worthless.
Why don't we kill that over there?
Right. Simulacrum. And this is a level 8 summon fiend spell. So I've used this one before, and we determined that the Caco Fiend is not on the level of that Pit Fiend. But that was a level 7 spell. This is a level 8 one. He's already got Horrid Wilting and Power Word Blind. So I think I'm going to give this one to Guinea Pig. I guess we'll have to experiment to see how that compares with... what's it called? Gate. This is a level 7 spell, but it's a level 7 priest spell. So I'm not sure off the top of my head which one is more powerful. But now we got both. I think we can just leave this area. We'll just leave this Pit Fiend hanging out here.
What would you have me
He can like welcome new visitors, stuff like that. Fortunately, we can't cast that spell yet. But I think we're done with this area. We've got the hand and the gem to focus the energy or whatever. So we probably want to rest before we go any further and make sure we've got our sequencers up and that kind of thing.
Okay.
No. Okay, you got yours. You don't have yours. But I already cast the spell itself by accident, so... I guess I should use remaining healing spells first.
I had not thought this group
Capable.
of pleasing me,
Capable.
but I am impressed.
What was that sound? Something wearing off.
I will listen for now.
We rested. Oh, yeah. Okay. So. Constitution. I'm getting better about being in the habit of doing these buffs we need to do. Keep her stats up. Much better. Man, those stats are ridiculous. 19, 19, 18, 16, 18, 15. Does anybody have stats that good besides her? His stats are pretty ridiculous too. 19, 18, 14, 10, 15, 18, 20, 20, 14, 14. Yeah, oh, man, this group is ridiculous. 13, 18, 17, 20, 11, 19. Yeah, you're the weakest link, Edwin.
I will take care of this.
Aye, this be a grand.
Just in terms of raw stats, I guess.
Mayhap I won't be needing to kill you all any time.
He's so specialized. There's nothing. Okay, let's talk to Mr. Statue. Hey, Statue. I think we're gonna run into Bodhi sooner or later. She said she was hunting us. Focus of power may be restored, and the hand of the builder opens the passage. The way is open. 29,500 experience for everybody. A nearby rumbling noise signals a massive door opening. Okay, so what was this thing then? We didn't have to put the items in here. Corgan leveled up. Okay. Oh, his mouth open. We're gonna walk in his face. Okay, so he's level 13, about to be level 14. We want to put points in Warhammer till we get 5. But we didn't get any this level anyway. Done. Good. This dungeon was intended for single wizards when it was originally built? I don't know. In context of the game or in context of like a wizard being a wizard? I don't know. I don't think you're intended... I mean, people have soloed the game, but I don't think it's intended to solo this dungeon. Oh, we got more dungeon. What does it say? Exit. All right.
Very good.
Door. Okay, maybe that was just floor 1.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Easily.
Ooh, somebody making a noise.
Take the lead. I'll watch your back.
Sensing secret door right
That's
there.
right.
Or maybe there too.
No one here but us shadows.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Like a horseshoe shape. You may rotate this horseshoe-shaped wheel. All right, but I don't want to do that when Hexat is all alone or lonesome. This looks like more secret doors. All right, look for a secret door. I see this divide in the wall. No? Okay. Let's look through this door first. It might open that door, actually. Yes, a bill. Okay.
Whoa. Snake dudes. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think we want little Mordenkainen's action going on here. Yeah, walk around that door. Oh my goodness, it's carnage! What happened to my Mordenkainens? Wait a second. I didn't interrupt the cast. Magical sword. Hey, oh, it's around. I just can't see it. Is this it right here? This is it. Okay, it's there. All right.
You have a problem?
Go to town. There we go.
Very well.
Yeah, just run in there. Go get him, sword. Pow.
You asked for it, Janelle.
I'll rip you apart,
Kaplow.
you way-faced cur.
Ooh, look at this. This looks like a puzzly kind of thing. Mind Flayer, Troll, Umber Hulk maybe, and an Orc? Or no, an Ogre Mage? I don't know. There's got to be some tricksiness going on here.
Certainly.
Picture on the door is recessed.
You really need to
Something may overlay that picture and open the door. Okay, so probably all these are like this. Yeah, okay. All right, so we need to find these 4 things.
I look forward to it.
Or at least one of them. Let's go try the horseshoe. Oh, that did open that. You turn the wheel with all your strength from the west. You heard a loud creaking as a door was being opened. All right. Whoa, trolls. Maybe we'll find a little troll face symbol thing.
I do. I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur.
They're just troll. That shouldn't be a big deal. It's one. Guinea pig, what the hell are you doing? I guess it's the line of sight. They're being idiots.
What would you have
Yeah, line of sight. Get out of there.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
God damn it. Why is Dorn not doing anything?
You are going somewhere you do not want to be. Very well.
It's like a pathing thing? Okay, he's dead.
Die quickly.
Nothing but die.
Yeah, there's him.
Fall and stay fallen.
Ooh,
Trolls ain't no thing at this point. 12,000 experience for the spirit troll. All right.
Impressive.
You got a troll mask in here. Mithril token. Gold breach arrows. Arrow +2. You've got, I mean, you got a lot of arrows now. This is a small mithril disc with jagged edges. Nothing on the disc that hints at its use. Oh, you still got the glove and the hand and the crystal. Well, okay. Fine.
Yeah, I will enjoy this.
Continuing on.
I will take care of this.
Okay. Guess we have to go this way. All right, what's behind door number 2? It's a Minotaur Stampede. Yeah, walk through the door And
Fool.
get bottlenecked, idiots.
Cry for your lives.
You
They
to the
are...
abyss.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's check for the traps.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
More of these tokens. A spell, Sunfire. That's a bolt, put that away. Sunfire! You get caught in the... Sunfire, level 5. I think Guinea Pig has this. Like a fireball, 30-foot radius. Yeah, range 0. That's right. That's why I didn't like this, because it has no range. You get caught up
It will be done.
On fire. Guys, have I told you that I've been having some Dark Souls cravings?
Very good.
I don't know if I did, but if I didn't, I do. Huh. So when I hit tab, nothing happens here. Minotaur horn. We got this stuff. Oh, we've got the Mind Flare painting. And a crap load of bolts. Okay, can I... Or is that just all these? Oh, the statue holds an oil painting in one hand and is off as if offering it to you. The other hand is raised in warning. You may take the painting if you wish. What about this guy? Are you too far away? Okay.
If that is what you want.
You take the painting. The statue begins to move. Magical energy swirls around it as it casts a spell. But I saved against... Okay, so we got the troll one. The work is amateurish at best. All right, we'll give that to somebody else. Give that to the dwarf. And get rid of these. And what's this? Minotaur horn. Stone horn of a Minotaur statue. Inventory getting a bit cramped there. All right, well... There's 2 other statues here. Statue holds an oil painting in one hand. Ah! Owie. Okay. 43 damage taken, no big deal. Could I pretty please have Bloodborne cravings? I haven't really had any desire to replay Bloodborne. I enjoyed it a lot playing it, but like the combat is so like frantic and there's all the screaming, it doesn't have the same appeal to me that Dark Souls does. Alright, so I'm just waiting for this to run out. You step away from the cloud.
Leave it to me. I shall follow your strength.
Okay, well, there's one more. We got the Umber Hulk.
Very good.
So the Ogre Mage, or whatever it is next. Fireball. That's no biggie. Oh, it's a genie. Okay. Looks a lot like an Ogre Mage, but whatever. 56 out of 70. Oh, look at your hit points. Is that...
Long time ago? Yeah. I was like
Why is your hit points going up so fast? Do you have regen on something? You must. Where's that coming from? Not those. I don't know what it's coming from. It's not this sword. She's regenerating hit points, and maybe just because he's a vampire is built in. Her constitution is only 14, though. $58. $59. All right. I guess no healing for you. She has 20 constitution. It says 14. Constitution 14. She's got 20 strength and dex. Her constitution's 14. I think it has to do with being a vampire, though. Special regenerative abilities.
Of my talents.
Uh-huh. Well, we have all the mass to go up there, but we should probably just finish exploring this stuff.
Here, if that is what you want.
Oh, more trolls. Okay. You got jump for me?
Very well.
Troll ducks. Who you want me to kill?
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
Hit it with some elemental craps.
Fear not.
There we go.
I'm watching your back.
I look forward to it.
Yeah, trolls are pretty, I mean, they're not quite kobold level, but they're getting fairly, Oh, another troll!
Let's see what you're good at.
Ooh, big troll room, maybe. They're fairly straightforward to kill. Okay, just poke your nose in a little bit. More trolls? Oh, this room looks spooky. Okay, so we've got the
Certainly.
quintesson there. And we can manipulate these orbs. All right. You touch the globe, and the mosaic in the center of the room shifts. Perhaps the mosaic needs to be stabilized or stood upon. All right, let me go look up down this corridor first.
Here, mousy,
Whoa.
mousy.
Oh, Bodhi.
Draws to a close here and now.
Uh-oh. You said I would have a chance to escape. I expected you to come. You'd be a fool to let me reach Ironicus.
I know I'm early, but just couldn't bear to see you leave. You were amusing, but the game is over. One last time, let our paths cross in blood.
Uh-huh. Okay. Run back here super quick.
Kill them all and have done with
Walk
it.
there. You're not hidden. All right. Yeah, it's a vampire, so how about protection from fear? I'm assuming she's gonna be kind of tough. So maybe we'll use these guys. What other ones do I have? Do I have more than that, or is that it? Those are my last strength potions. Ooh, maybe I should save them for something like a dragon or something. All right, let's go back in there. What else can we do? He can do something. Stone skin? I don't know. What was that? Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Guinea pig. Anger overwhelms you, and you feel your control slipping as the evil beckons to you. You become the Slayer. This is just like in The Fly 2. Okay. Okay, Brundlefly. Go get him, I guess. Do I want to summon, like, some chumplings to help out? I think I can do that quickly.
What is this? A creature of pure death and darkest shadow. Child of Baal, what have you become?
The Slayer. Didn't you read the chat log?
Away! Irenicus must know of this.
Oh.
He will observe from a distance.
Oh, okay.
I look forward to it.
Okay. How about we don't kill our own party?
I will enjoy this.
Here, fight the skeleton things. What do I do about this? Hey, guinea pig. See reason, yeah?
I'll do as you wish. I will take care of this.
Oh, not scared.
I don't know if I'm supposed to fight myself
You asked for it, you know.
to, like, finish this encounter, or do I just have to wait it out?
Easily.
Try not to... Oh! Okay, something happened. Your blood cools, and mind and body are reunited under your control. Your will had faltered, and the essence of Baal was there to take advantage. The void where your soul once was overflowed with murderous fury, the mark of a deity that no longer exists. It was mindless and horrible to behold. The taint of Baal has affected you differently than Imwin, reacting with your strength of will. You will eventually lose yourself unless your stolen soul is restored. A fate, as they say, worse than death, and one that is not gone unnoticed by your comrades. Yeah, no kidding. That was an impressive display. If you should see fit to repeat the performance, guinea pig, a little more warning would be appreciated. Uh-huh. Okay.
Got it.
Alright, so we're not fighting Bodhi. Damn. Oh well.
A waste of my talents, but so be it.
Dude, he just about punched Dorn into pieces right there. Dorn, you just got the whoop ass opened up on you. Kalea. Alright. It's probably good for now. Well, alright, let's walk down the hall. I don't know. I guess they're not going to be here anymore. We haven't done this puzzle, whatever's in here yet. But that's okay. So they're not here.
That's the best you can manage? I can
Yes.
do that.
Any monsters over? Oh, hi. Hey, Minotaur. Come over here. Guess what, Minotaur?
Mind your tone.
You're going to have a bad day.
As you wish.
Okay, not a conventional lock. Oh, now you're tired after you transitioned into your Slayer form? More Minotaurs. Hey, Minotaurs. Hey, Minotaurs.
You have a problem. I look forward to it.
Impressive. You take the lead. I'll watch your back.
But time we got to business.
Hold still. Curse you.
A skull break. But time we got to business.
Nice.
Easy enough.
All right. Is there any treasure back here? Oh, there's more Minotaurs. Coming? Did you see me? Hey. Psst, psst. Back this way.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. And there's a jar. Okay. Oh, more of these tokens. Another horn, a spell. Limited wish.
Aye, this be a grand enough lot. Mayhap I won't be needing to kill y'all anytime soon.
We just found limited wish. Arrow +1 again. More acid arrows. Another horn. Mask. Who had the other masks? He did. Oh, your inventory is now full. We've got 8 of these mithril tokens. You have too much ammo, for one thing. And this we're going to sell later, so just put that up there. Golem building book. All right. Limited Wish. Level 7. Range unlimited. The Limited Wish is a very potent but difficult spell. It will fulfill literally, but only partially, or for a limited duration, the utterance of the spellcaster. The use of a Limited Wish will not substantially change major realities. The spell can, for example, restore hit points. Greedy desires usually end in disaster for the... Okay, so Edwin doesn't get this. He's going to turn himself back into a woman. Wizards with low wisdom will more often than not meet with disaster. Did I just give up a wisdom point recently? 11, 10. Well, I guess it's you. All right. Limited Wish. I don't think I'm going to use Caco Fiend when I have that other Pit Lord I can summon. Although the mass invisibility, that's pretty darn good. Prismatic Spray is not bad. Sphere of Chaos, pretty good. All these spells are really good at this point. Summon Hakayashar, that's very situational. Okay, I think I'm actually wanting to go with the Mass Invisibility. That's a good one. They're all good, but that's a good one too.
Kill them all and have done with it.
Oh, that's the one that's locked. Okay. Anything to reckon with here? I guess we'll go back to the room. Or do we keep exploring? I guess let's go see what's down here.
That's right.
Oh, more Minotaurs.
No one here but us.
Cry for your lives. They
Whoa.
are over.
Whoosh. Goth. Oh, that's one of the minor beholder things. It's a baby beholder. All right, go murder that thing right now. Stop it. Oh, he's... Damn.
Go ahead, then, you gods of death. Take me.
Have an idea. Have an idea.
Very well.
Okay, let's see what's down this hallway.
That's very good.
What would you have me do?
I would have you put the skeletons in the front. Actually, the Minotaurs are no big deal.
For now.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
I look forward to it.
Okay, you guys are fodder. Get up in there.
I will enjoy this. Mind your tone.
Okay, good.
Let's see what you're...
The secret with those guys is to hit them hard
If that is what you want.
and do it quickly. Basically, Cobra Kai's motto applies to those guys. Strike hard, strike first, no mercy, sir.
I will take care of this.
Certainly.
Oh, I really could use
What
the rest
about
real
that
quick.
shield? Shield? What shield? Chain lightning, bullets, shield. Oh! Yeah, I forgot about that. This one. Reflects beholder rays. That wasn't a full beholder. Maybe it would have worked, I guess. We will 100% be fighting more beholders, though. So I will have more chances to forget to use that. Okay, give those to him. Put that in the spell caseage. A zillion and one bullets. All right, let's go see what this room's all about. We did that room. We went up in there. So to get to here, this must be do something through there. Unless there's a hidden door right here. Or there. We probably have to get to it through these things, though.
Easily.
As you wish.
What are you doing? Come in here. Okay, so it said something about standing on the circle.
A waste of my talents.
Like it was moving, but it needs to be held still or something like that.
Impressive.
Could we not have hired some poor
Maybe we
fools
rest
to do this
first.
for us? This is some place for a man of my stature.
You wake suddenly, a pounding in your ears. A shock of pain passes through your body. You feel your mind slip. Oh. Uh-oh. Your distress wakes your companions, but they can only watch as your pain grows more intense. Ah!
I could use some help here, fools.
Yeah. The help is run away.
Abyss be paid well for
Very
this.
It'll wear off. Edwin, get the hell out of there.
All right.
Oh, good. Fantastic.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Foolish. Oh, all right. I require
Very
rest. I demand we
Abyss
stop.
be paid well for this.
Yep.
Oh, good.
Very good.
You chased the fast one. Good job, bozo. Yeah, keep chasing her. Ah. No biggie. I just, you know, kind of occasionally turn into a huge monster. No big deal.
Something
The madness fades and the essence within retreats, but if this continues, you'll lose not only yourself, but about everything, blah, blah, blah. The uncertainty of your condition has obviously worried those you travel with. The quest is treacherous enough without having to worry about what you might do. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I really could use to rest for a while.
God damn it, we just rested. Well, we're not resting again, that's for sure. Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, sequencers. You've got yours. You don't have yours.
In cactus pulca.
Imperium. All right, everybody, stand on the circle.
Yes, 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 I see.
I look forward.
Okay.
Be quick with it. I've killed for
I
less.
shall follow your strength.
All right, so
If that is what you want.
you touch the grove. The room fills with energy. Everybody got slowed. Great. Except for Guinea Pig and Edwin and Viconia. Okay. Ooh, okay. So I think I can just wait for this to wear off, then we'll click another one, see what happens. Probably one of them is going to be good. I don't know. Or are they all just like kind of just trolling us here? Fighting stuff while half my group is slowed doesn't seem like a good idea. And then I guess when that's done, we're just going back there to turn in our paintings or whatever. Oh, healed. Okay. Can I do that over and over? Oh, okay. Maybe we can test that theory. Hasted. Oh, yeah. Get a heal job. Get a heal job. Get a heal job. It's only Viconia getting healed.
Your destiny awaits.
One
No, you stay there.
I will enjoy this.
You got healed.
Yep, sure.
Aye, that be sounding right.
All right. So you can get healed and hasted, which is going to make my group tired. We just rested. You're going to make me tired. I guess we can walk faster. That's nice. All right. Well, we've got a genie, a troll. I want to do the middle two first to kind of see what this is going to... Are you serious?
I will listen. For now, it will be done.
I want to do the middle two because they're easier, just to see what kind of things it might entail. The Mind Flayer. They are a little bit of a nightmare to take on under most circumstances. Come on. I guess the haste doesn't last long. All right. Okay.
Easily.
Spirit Troll.
Oh, not scared little old me, are ya?
Here. Hold still. Curse you.
Ability score drained. I don't remember if that one's temporary or not. Some of these things are temporary, some are not. But we can do this one. Umber Hulk.
Take darkness, fool!
Useless weapon.
It'll take more than a scratch to stop the waste of my talents. But so be it.
All right.
Very well.
Oh, I really could use the rest.
Temporary? Oh, are you playing the drinking game? What got drained? His strength.
Could we not have hired some poor fool to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my stature.
All right, let's do this one. It looks like the hallway curves around here, so we just needed to do maybe the Umber Hulk only.
Your worthless lives end here!
Why are you using your staff?
Death to all who stand against me.
You say so.
Mayhap I won't be
Curse you.
Fear me!
All right, well, I don't think we need to do this one.
I do as I will.
We can probably, we're probably fine without doing it. Let's do it anyway, though.
Whack something now?
What is it now?
So we want
and subtly maintained. But good feeling.
cannon fodder.
Something.
Oh, cut.
And we want to blitz him like he's a reindeer. Pretty good.
Manure mouth. Very well.
Aye,
No,
I'll
no.
do as you wish.
Certainly.
Got it.
Now,
If I must.
I look forward.
blood and glory! Now you die!
What did he do? Devour brain. What did he cast? Psionic blast. He's dead. Get oh, a sword. It's shiny. Get wrecked. Okay, summoned Lord goes. I guess we'll bring you with us. Konya is
I really could use to rest for a while.
stunned. Yeah, that ability drain might be permanent. But let's see what this sword is. Who has it? You do. Voodoo, voodoo, do what? Oh, no, I didn't want to get it. Oh, I can't take it back now. Two-handed sword. Flame of the North. +2. Magic resistance. +4 damage extra versus Chaotic Evil. Okay. Sell it later. I guess I could do some scouting while we wait.
That's right. I can do that.
Stone Golem. Okay. A safe. Ooh, okay, more. What? Ooh, I'm not stealthed anymore. Uh-oh.
I will enjoy this.
Okay, good. Party recovered. Okay, good. Good timing. Good timing. Please run by them. Uh-oh. Crap. Okay, you need to do this.
That's right.
Nice.
No one here but
Now you
us
can't see me. Okay, let's get these guys about to get snucked up on. Pow! 48 slashing damage, backstab. Nice. Okay, I did look up the backstab rules for this version of Dungeons and Dragons, and there's no penalty or bonus for weapon type. It's purely based on your class, your subclass, and your level, what multiplier you have. So there's no reason to use a dagger, really, unless the dagger itself has some kind of crazy ability on it. Well, there goes the Stone Golem. Fatigued.
I grow weary.
All right.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Maze. Do I really want more darts? I don't know. More of these token things. Bunch of throwing axes. That is a diamond? Diamond. Maze. I guess he should start using all these darts. Level 8. Range touch. One creature. An extra dimensional space is brought into being. The subject vanishes into the shifting labyrinth of force planes for a period of time, totally dependent upon its intelligence. So the smarter you are, the shorter time. Okay. I really don't like getting within touch range of enemies with a mage. We can't even cast level 8s yet, though. So it don't even matter yet.
Very good.
Okay, machinery room. This bizarre contraption is a small slot set in a beautifully engraved panel. A message is written on an old board which has been carelessly tucked into a crack in the machine. The message reads, Master, thy boots are well recombobulated. I have de-stinkified the souls. 'Twas a rapturous experience to lend mine hand to the task. Thou art, sir, a man of distinguished valor. The flattery goes on for some time. The system of tokenage has been set to the precise specifications. The machine... That text, come on. The machine will dispense quality footwear upon the placement of mithril tokens within the slot. Surreptitiously groffinet thy jester. Dispense quality footwear. Oh. Okay, leave the machine for now. It says 5, 10, 15. I currently have 17. So there might be... It might say 20 if I come back with 20. So let's wait till we've done everything. See if we can get some more. One thing we could definitely do is walk up in here and murderize some clay golems or stone golems, whatever's in here. Flesh golems? I don't know. Get this guy in the front.
That's right. If that is what you want.
Oh, I want to talk. Ooh. That door, I think, is going to slam shut. Okay, let's make sure they can see us first. Maybe they'll come to us. I have a feeling once we talk to them, they're going to close the door on us. So I don't want just the thief in there.
I require rest. I demand we stop.
Oh, okay.
Mine awaits.
All right, everybody in.
And later I'll split your gut open.
How long do you intend
Clay
to crack your
golems
whip on my
is not the
back?
biggest deal. Okay, but we want like defensive formations.
Monkey work.
Just give me a sec.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Leave it to me. As you desire.
Very well.
Aye, the dwarf will bloody do it.
The dwarf will bloody do it.
Fine.
I really could use to rest for a
All right.
You are going. I am Dorniel Khan. I do.
Oh, he's
as
got
I
nothing to
will.
say to us.
You
Unless
do
we
not
take
give
what's
me
in that
orders.
chest, I bet, right?
Very good.
When the day be done, the day be done. How is
A waste of
rest?
my
No
time.
argument.
Okay,
That is
I'm ready
your
for
will.
battle as soon as things go
That
south,
is what you want.
which is what I expect to happen. Detect traps. Edwin's tired. Yeah, they're all tired, but I'm a little bit worried about Guinea Pig wolfing out again. Oh, I probably have to be in the front, huh? Short bow. Oh, that's a string. I've got the shaft. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Die quickly, fool.
Nothing but die.
Ooh, why are we so fast?
Let's see what your
stay
guts
gone.
be looking
I'll
like.
rip you
What's going on?
You way-faced cur.
No.
Why is stuff
Cannot
going
end
so
like
quickly?
that, Isabel.
Injured.
Ultranon!
You were lucky
Yeah,
there,
magic
but
resistance.
luck runs out.
Well, okay. If you can't be more useful, then summon some more help, I guess. Whoa!
Cannot stun trust is and the dead.
Let's see what you
Dang.
Hold still. Curse you.
Kill that one.
next swing.
Hold still. Curse
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you way-faced cur. Yes.
Are you guys fighting this thing or what? Clay got... It's still injured? Okay, one thing I think we should do, though, is back out of this room. This is not a good
Fine, just
tactical
stop
formation.
pestering me.
It's done.
you. You are lucky I'm here.
Okay, back out one at a time.
Certainly.
Proper order here.
I shall
Good.
follow your strength.
He can stay in here.
Abyss be paid well for this.
Very well.
There we go. All right. Now attack.
I look
No, don't close the door. I can't click his feetsies. There we go.
Cry for your lives. They are over.
Hold still. Curse you.
Swing.
No! It cannot end like this! I shall not allow it!
We're not dealing much damage to it, it seems. Edwin is definitely not doing anything. Let's get these guys out of the way. You're about to die.
I serve Shar above all others.
Skullbreaker! Get me from here, you bastard fool! Do it now!
Near death. One of them's near death. They can only get hit by blunt weapons. I guess he is using... Okay, so I use the kneecapper. Warhammer. Crushing. He doesn't have any crushing weapons. Halberd doesn't count, right? That's a piercing. Okay. Fine. Start doing that. Did I already cast both my bunk beds? No, cast another one. And then,
Yes.
come over here. Can you cast something behind them? Summon something. That's not a blunt item. Is that gonna work? Oh, did I just interrupt the bunk beds? Oops. She was supposed to be... Damn it, I did. Okay, heal him, though.
I require rest. The demand will start.
Oh, one left. There we go. No, don't close the door.
About time we got to business.
Alright, only one left. Near death. Sheesh. Being fatigued definitely does not help.
I will listen. I will take care of this.
Someone hasted the group? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know exactly how that happened. Okay, so we picked up stuff before that all started. A star sapphire, some more of these little tokens, and a short bow string. I think that is only the Gessin bowstring. The Gessin bow, powerful short bow created by a Gessin Khan. So next time when we eventually, at some point down the road, manage to make it back to Athkatla, we've now got both parts of that bow. We've got the bow shaft and the bowstring. I don't think there's anything more to it, so we should be able to make that. That's going to be an extremely powerful short bow, which Hexat can use, I guess, because that's what she uses. And what else? I got more tokens. So now we've got 21 tokens. So we can, I guess we could at least test the idea to see if we get more. Is that everything in here? Oh, I didn't even... Yeah, that's right. That's the exit door, but it was locked. We killed the
When
Illithid.
the day be done, the day be done. I wish rest, no argument.
Can we feed Guinea Pig some uppers so he doesn't wolf out again? I don't know. I think that's everything. Except for this and the exit. I don't know how to get out of the exit then. Well, I guess we'll do it. Take it one step at a time. So let's go back to the door. Not the door.
It will be done.
The bootmaker thing. And I think we want to rest, but just in case the character Guinea Pig wolfs out again. Barkskin. Barkskin looks a lot like the full heal spell. It has kind of a similar icon. That's what I meant to cast. The statue had an interactable. This one? I don't see... Oh, yeah, you're right. It does. Okay.
Easily.
Okay, guinea pig.
I shall follow your strength.
Edwin do this, Edwin do that.
I
I
can do
require rest.
Sure
I
thing.
demand we stop.
He didn't wolf out this time. Okay. Lovely. Okay, so let's go see what the bootmaker says.
A waste of my talents, but so be it.
All right, what's to say this time? We got 21 of the little tokens. Yeah, see, now it says place 20 tokens in the slot. I don't know if we're going to get any more. Hopefully I don't find 4 more and there's 25. We lost items and we gained an item. Okay, chainmail. We only got 1 token left. It said it was going to give me boots. Jester's Chain, +4. Friends of Decker Fast Hands, a bard who insisted on playing the rowdiest towns. Armor class 1. Okay. Chainmail. Thieves cannot use it. Is it... Who would use this? A bard? Which is technically... Doesn't say bards cannot use it. Yeah, I guess it's bard armor. I don't know. I don't have any bards, though. I really hope there wasn't a 25 option that I'm missing out on.
Very well.
I guess we'll find out. I've looted everything in here that I'm aware of. I don't think I missed anything. Did I loot that? Oh. Nope. Quick load? No. Okay, I don't care about this stuff too much. There were no tokens in there. What about this? Go look in there. Okay, I looted that. I looted that. Pretty sure I got that. And that and that. And that. Yeah, okay, so I think that was the only thing I missed. Another diamond. More ammo. Ice, bite, no, biting arrows. Okay. Phantom Blade, level 5. I'll give me a break. All right.
Very well.
I guess we'll go click on the statue and then figure out what we got to do to get out of here. Doop de doop doop de doop doop de doop doop ba doop boop ba doop boop ba doo boop doop de doop 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 blue doom boom blue doom boom. Okay. Really? Okay, like it doesn't summon a monster or anything? Just opens the door. Maybe you have to kill all the minotaurs first? I don't know. I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe if I had clicked it earlier before everything was dead or something, it would have said, oh, it's not going to work. Just a secret button? That's it? Okay.
You must gather
We're
your
gathered
party before venturing forth.
Whoa. Okay. Uh-huh. Kobolds. Well, this is why all my characters have ranged options. Except for you. Okay, well, you want to pass that sling back? You got all those. Does she have... Yeah, she got bullet. Oh, but she has crappy bullets. Okay, I've got a lot of bullets now, so let's drop some of these crappy bullets.
I will carry no more.
Okay.
You may scrounge for what I've dropped upon the ground.
Yeah. Oh, okay. You're loaded up. Drop that vanilla one. We got one of these tokens. Still got the hand. You're dead.
Die quickly, fool.
Freaking kobolds. Okay. Melee guys, go wreck face. Ranged peoples. Alright, that one's dead.
Your worthless lies end here!
Who decided kobolds would be something to put here? This must just be the opening act. Aha! Apparition. Here begins the test of madness, of sanity and clarity. Presented with nonsense, how will you proceed? You wish to test me, but this place is derelict. The directors are dead. The procedures laid down proceed regardless of time or circumstance. Such is the nature of this place. Protests are futile. This area works on its own, allowing the directors to watch in safety. You are here, and there is no other way out. Comply or die. You are sane enough to understand that? Now, when madness beckoned, how did you answer? Now comes the judgment, when we decide your fitness for life outside. Oh, I needed the Minotaur horns to open the statue. Okay, now that makes sense. Were they broken and I didn't notice they got fixed? Okay, that makes a little more sense. It seemed like I was missing something. Okay, so what was he saying? When madness beckoned, how did you answer? I think I turned into a monster and attacked everything. And ask away, and I shall pass. I will not resist if it speeds the process. Very good. Restraint is a good sign. Perhaps you're closer to release than I thought. We shall see. Oh. Oh, Myconids. Okay.
Cry for your
Kill it?
lives.
Oh.
They are over.
Now comes a test of sense. A test to see if madness pollutes. 'Twas in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it, no matter how hard I looked, and so I took it home with me. What is it? More riddles? I answered 12 without getting one wrong. You're giving me more riddles? 'Twas in the wood that I got it, so I sat me down to seek it. I could not find it, so I took it home with me. Like, you were tired? A splinter. Clarity. You see through a muttering to pull the single piece of intelligence within. A sign of sanity or of understanding madness. More questions amidst the secret places. Get wrecked, Myconiid. Okay.
Very good.
Fancy cloak. Oh, what's over here? It's very relaxing. Why don't we sit down and have a bite to eat?
I look forward to it.
Okay. So we got a cloak. Summon Genie. Level 7. Level 7 spell. Okay, how are we doing for level 7s? You've got a crap load. You've got 4. Okay, maybe I'll give it to Edwin. I've been neglecting him a little bit with these high level ones. What about this? Cloak of Reflection. Electrical resistance 100. Reflects all electrical damage back to the source. Who's not wearing a cloakity cloak? So probably front 3. That's a good idea. There we go. Now you're stylish. You got a cape. Oh, that's right.
Yes.
The spell. Summon Genie. Plow. That was level 7. So that is it's like a high level air elemental. I probably don't need 2 Mordenkainen's swords. I don't know. Let's add that. All right. I guess we should probably want to... Oh, you're going to have that under your feet all the time now. Okay.
I will enjoy
No. I want you to talk to these guys. Found your way into the secret of places. What should we do with you? Wandering to the edges of madness, did you expect to find sense and reason? None in this place, no matter how thorough the searching, to even suggest such a thing from the departed and deranged. Aye, it suggests imbalance even in the asking. I didn't ask nothing. Then what is the proper fate? Answer nonsense with nonsense. Let a backstep of logic move them forward. No sense to be had. Let us see how far into the strangeness you can stride. Answer me this and decide where you end. It is better than the best of things, and worse than the worst of things. You love it more than life. You fear it more than death. The rich have need of it, and the poor have it in endless supply. Nothing? No, not nothing. The rich have need of nothing. The poor have nothing in endless supply. You fear nothing more than death. You love nothing more than life. Nothing is better than the best of things, and nothing is worse than the worst of things. Giddy I am with the clarity of your perception, but free you are not. Have my fellows questions for the young man? That is more than certain. Another path of words to wander through and seek the end. It runs as it will, but never does it walk. There is a mouth to see, but never does it talk. A bed it surely owns, but never does it sleep. Possesses it a head, but not a one that weeps. Is it like a river? A river? A river. An answer that moves you forward, though only if you know where you began. Answer another from my kind to progress. And know that though there is no sense, progression is measured by a scale unknown. Move on, move on. Okay. I make you weak at the worst of times, but in the end I keep you safe. You'll sweat in my presence even as you grow cold. I dwell with the weak, rarely the brave. But without me, who could tell the difference? You'll sweat in my presence. Doubt or fear, I dwell with the weak, rarely the brave. I make you weak. But in the end, I keep you safe. Does fear dwells with the weak? It's not milk. I don't think it's milk. I make you weak at the worst of all times. Sounds like fear or doubt. But in the end, I keep you safe. Does fear and doubt keep you safe? Fear might. You'll sweat in my presence. So that's not goodwill or respect or faith or milk. Probably not plague. Or wealth. Do you sweat in the presence of wealth? No. So it's... It seems like it's fear or doubts, but it seems like it could be either one. I dwell with the weak. Fear and doubt. But rarely the brave. Fear. But without me, who could tell that? I think it's fear more than doubt. So let's go with fear. A success that moves you toward goals you cannot know. Does it satisfy? Who can say? It does, though not enough. One last wordplay to see if you think as we. Then you shall get what you could not. You could be totally insane and still answer these riddles. I don't think this is a good insanity test, but okay. It brings back the lost as though never gone. Shines laughter or tears with light long since shown. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed. Valued when, but lost when you're dead. It brings back the lost as though never gone. So, okay, pictures does that. Shines laughter or tears with light long since shown. Memory. A moment to make, a lifetime to shed. Could be memory. Valued when, but lost when you're dead. Okay, probably not pictures then. Memory. Health. Health doesn't bring back the lost. I think memory. Your thoughts are clear and flowing, and free you are from here. Onward to places secret and rewarding. Yes, onward and leave this festive place. You will see the unknown, and if willing, receive its gifts. I want to go back to that. There were like things to open to search in that place with the kobolds. I hope we go back there and I can see what it was. Kablow! Kabloosh, kabloosh, kabloosh. Okay.
I will take care of this.
Dude, are you going to be ringy-dinging? Is this you ringy-dinging?
Be paid well for this.
Or is it the memory? It's your stupid cloak. Oh my god. You're going to be ring-a-ding-ding for the rest of the game. Oh my god. That's going to get so annoying.
I've killed for less.
It will be done.
Troll. Barkskin. What you casting? Dispel. Yeah, dispel this.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
You asked for it, you know.
Not a good test for a sociopath? Yeah,
You were lucky then.
It doesn't seem like a very good test for insanity. It just seems like...
Blood of glory! Now you die!
I mean, just because you can figure out a wordplay riddle doesn't mean you're not stark raving mad. A giant troll's head. Or... You've obtained his decapitated head. Fantastical. And a necklace. Heart of the mountain. Okay. They're in a skirmish between a powerful water elemental and a powerful earth elemental. A tiny fragment of the earth elemental broke off. It was given to a shaman. Okay. Particular use for those who do the ghost dance. I don't know what that is. Oh, they dwell at least partly in the realm of the spirits. Armor class +2. Oh, it's only usable by a shaman. Oh. Well, guess we're selling that later. Okay, pretty cool. I guess if you had a shaman in your party. Is shaman a subcategory of one of the existing classes? What is it a kit for? Cleric? Ooh, apprentice. Apparition, not apprentice. This place is a momentary relapse. It has little to do with the testing. That you found your way here at all is interesting. We shall see how this affects your final evaluation. You are to proceed to judgment when ready. I would like to further explore. Okay. See what else it's got. Let's go down this side. We go around here? No. Oh, that's the... Okay, this is the top of the cave right here. Maybe there's... Ooh. What's this? Oh, we've got a... What stage of the xenomorph is this? Facehugger? There is a single word written in blood on the altar. Sacrifice. Most likely the altar is a place where trolls sacrifice to their gods in an effort to receive blessings of some sort. Oh, I bet we can put the head on that. Oh! When the head is placed on the altar, room rumbles and the head disappears. Something, I missed it. A gruff voice speaks a word in a guttural language and an item appears on the altar. Look at that thing. Just listen to the sound. Nice. Bone Club +2, +3 versus Undead. Oh. Okay. This vicious club. It's a club. Just, whatever. It's a whatever.
A waste of my talents, but so be it.
All right, now I think we can leave. Yeah. Steel yourself. We go. All right. Oh, apparition. And now comes judgment. Have your thoughts been focused by your ordeal? Have you gained clarity? Who can say? It's been quite some time since the process has been refined. Really, I do not think you were intended to survive. But I will fulfill my purpose as best I can and use your own words to judge your fate. Your will is satisfactory. You have passed what tests I had to offer. This session is now done. You're free. Oh. All right. I thought there would be a last test, but I guess not. Your journal's been updated. We all got 51,000 experience, and we got 2 levels up.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy.
Uh-huh.
He was such an ass.
If that is what you want.
Where do we go?
I swim in memories in
Oh, there's
such a place as
stairs.
this. Most unpleasant memories.
All right. We leveled. Saving throws. Thaco. Level 3 spells. I thought he lost his spells. Do I continue to get them now? I thought he lost his spells. Yeah. Oh. This gotta be a bug? Or maybe they just didn't fully write in his particular quest line where he falls from he loses his blackguardness. I don't know. They just did like a hard fix where he just can't use his spells anymore. I don't know. Level up. Okay, saving throws, Thaco, skill points, hit points, lore. I haven't really failed in open locks in a while. Maybe I don't need that much. How is this not a round number? How do I have 1 left over? Maybe one of my items is adding to one of these stats? Okay. Pretty good. Level 17. Level 13 Fallen Blackguard. So... Dude, you better quit ringy-dinging. Oh, you stopped. Why did you stop ringy-dinging?
Be quick with it.
As soon as I said stop ringy-dinging, he just stopped.
Aye, this be a grand enough lot.
All right.
Mayhap I won't be needing
Guess
to
he
kill you all
listens to
anytime
reason.
soon.
you are. I see that you've weathered the storms of this place with reasonable pluck and health. It does me good to see you alive.
Saman Havarian. I face treachery at every turn. Tell me why I shouldn't kill you. Such hostility, and I wager it is well earned. It is, however, misdirected. I do not wish to be your enemy here. Irenicus pushes ever forward, though I cannot see how I will profit. The blade he gave me is hardly compensation, better than that this place were free for the looting. I offer advice to foster a trust, and you may determine the value as you wish. It is simple enough for the moment, and will save you in the long run. All right, make your words count. They will determine your lifespan. Irenicus is a power indeed. I've seen no chips in his armor or spells, or armor of spells. You would need an army to face him, and I suggest that there is one to be had. The inmates of this place are a resource to be tapped. Release them, and their anger and frustrations will strike at Irenicus. That's my suggestion, and I leave the workings of it to you. Upstairs, your army awaits. Use it, or you will perish. We need to have support from... We have enough magic. Let us attack Irenicus now. All right. Journal updated. My divine soul has been taken from me as it was. We have been deposited in yet another dungeon. We must find a way to escape. I am loath to listen too closely to the words of the human, but his advice may be wise. Let us at least see if these mad wizards can be released and harnessed. Well. Okay. We made it out of the dungeon. Okay. So let's do like a save and a savey save. Let me pause the game. We've got that background hum of all the machinery again. Chapter 4, nothing. Island concerns. All of these say finished. We're definitely on quests and things. But I don't know why I don't see information. Guess it doesn't matter that much. We've been live about a bit over 5 hours. I think I'm going to take another short break here.
I look forward to it.
It's been about 3 hours since the last break. We'll take like a 5-minute break and have a snack, that kind of thing. So this is your time to get your snacks, stand up and stretch, all that kind of stuff. We'll continue exacting our revenge on John Irenicus in just a few minutes.
If I'd wish to sit about all day, I'd do it in a proper pub with an ale in my hand.
Inactive outward, inactive inward. Why do I suffer these fools?
There are hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people we could be slaying right now, and we do nothing.
Subtly made and subtly maintained, but good killing grounds nevertheless.
Your life is less interesting than I thought it would be.
You really need to clean me. I like to shine.
There are hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people we could be slaying right now, and we do nothing.
If I'd wish to sit about all day, I'd do it in a proper pub with an ale in my hand.
The drow are never this idle with their time.
There are hundreds, thousands, hundreds of thousands of people we could be slaying right now, and we do nothing.
Okay, I'm back.
Sure.
You know what? Long time ago? Yeah, I was like a moonblade.
Okay, so... Ooh, look at that. Stairs. Okay. So we're going to get in a fight here. I'm assuming it will be against John and Rennicus, but not the final fight because we're not close to the end of the game yet. I wonder if we can rest.
These
Do we need to get spells back? Let's take a look at our spell situation. Still got both bunk beds. Okay, looks like... Oh, did I rest right before going through there? So maybe we have most of our spells still. Yeah, it looks like a lot of the stuff is still here. He doesn't have his sequencer.
Could we not have hired some poor fool to do this for us? This is no place for a man of my
Oh,
stature.
he's shimmering again.
Yep.
Well, okay, so we definitely want to enlist the help or just set loose and cause some chaos. All the prisoners, whatever. The door there. Oh, there's the stairs. Okay. These might all be full. I don't know. I guess we'll just look around before we go in the main room. There's no windows here, so I don't think they can see us walking around.
Very well.
I guess we'll walk down this way. The thing about these small doors, we can't really fit big summonses through there. Okay, can I pick that?
Very good.
No. Okay.
I look forward to it.
What about through here? Secret door.
If that is what you want.
Covered in magical wards. Okay, so we need something to get through that. This is how we get out of here, I'm guessing.
I will enjoy this.
We need the key. Give me the key, Howard.
Certainly.
Oh. All right. Protection from magical energy. Oh, bolts. Okay. Put those on the ground. Nobody cares about silly bolts. Anything else lootable? Oh, this room. Okay.
I will
Okay.
take care of this.
Looks like just a closet. Locked.
I can do that.
It will be done.
As you wish.
Got a barrel and a box. Ammo. Gold.
I swim in memories in such a place as this.
Oh, do you?
Most unpleasant memories.
First journal of John Irenicus. He just leaves that laying around in the cupboard. Or I guess it's not cupboard. The closet. Arrow of Dispelling. And arrow +1. I think we want the good stuff, though, for this. We want the Thaco +4. +6 piercing damage arrows. Save versus death for none. Although that might be useful. Coming up. First journal of John Irenicus. No doubt these tanks will prove to be an embarrassing legacy, but I must order my thoughts herein lest they... There's no way he just left this in his closet, the only room in the place that's actually open. This has got to be trap. Gotta be fake or something. Spellhold is in my control. Once recovered from my torpor, I made short work of what defenses there were. Coordinator Wanev conveniently removed himself, suffering a peculiar reaction to a spell of mine. Yeah, conveniently. I forget what it was. Perhaps something I heard in the temples of Soldanessar. Does it even matter now? My condition grows worse. And what I remember of my home is fleeting. I see images of family, whose names I cannot recall, and dream of emotions I no longer feel as vividly. On occasion, I sense nature as if she were my mother, as though never removed from her bosom. But such moments are few. I bear the hallmarks of senility, with the rage and power of a young elf to lament it. He's an elf. Bodhi endured the curse much better than I do now, but she was more focused and, more importantly, undead. She's now thoroughly seduced by her vampiric condition, despite its previous failure to counteract the death sentence she was under. She had embraced her mortality, excited by the urgency of it, but now she's confused. Imuin's soul has restored her, but her motives remain transparent, even simplistic. She revels in her carnal nature, even as the elf within despises the creature she has become. I would pity my sister if I were capable, but emotions come to me only in violent outbursts. Elysim has taken my ability to truly feel, and I am left with the threadbare heart of a human, or some other short-lived vermin. I will not suffer this much longer. Spellhold has met my needs quite well. They'd made a practice of experimenting on inmates here for quite some time, though in a barbaric fashion. I refined their instruments and have finished preparing the necessary rituals. I am quite through with Imoen, though she can still serve as bait. I'm certain Guinea Pig will make an appearance sooner or later. Bodhi delivered more assassins than I've asked for. I disposed of some in advance, but it seems such a waste. I think she has done this on purpose, as she has taken to releasing the extras in the maze below and hunting at her leisure. I marvel at her hunger and how she seems so alive in her undeath. Perhaps it is the soul of Imoen. Soon I shall see for myself. Guinea Pig had best hurry. Clip. All right. Interesting. Kind of strange for him to just write all that and leave it in the closet, but okay.
Easily.
I guess. All right. I guess we're going upstairs.
You must gather your
We're
party
gathered
before venturing forth.
Whoa.
Chatterin's starting to wear on me nerves.
Okay. What? This is Lonk the Sane. What are you doing here? You should be in your cells with the rest of the wackos. Lonk the Sane takes care of you, but you'd better show respect. Everyone gets locked down tonight. Too many people getting agitated. Always happens when the boss experiments, makes them angry, I guess. Makes them angry, does it? What would happen if they got loose? You're one of them. What would you do? Individually, they can be bullied around, but all together, they get too excited to control. Well, I'd better just go to my cell then. Give me the keys and I'll leave you be. There ain't but one key and you ain't getting it. Now get to your cell before I get angry. More tests for you if I get angry. What would it be worth to you to release everybody? Worth to me? How much is a life going for these days? That new director, Irenicus, would have me quartered in his experiments. He's done it before. I'm not giving this guy gold. Then you're just gonna die. You're looking a bit difficult, aren't you? I can accommodate that. I don't watch over this place because I'm helpless.
Die quickly, fool.
Well, so much for him. Lonk is dead, and there are whispers and ravings as the inmates realize they are free. You hope you've done the right thing. Of course it's the right thing. Now that we have released these lunatics, we'd best hurry to direct them. Their madness may engulf us otherwise. Ooh, okay. Whoa, all right.
Tonight I'm someone free? What face should I wear for this?
How about a manticore? Be a manticore face.
You will wear what face TX orders. Today he rules all!
Uh-huh.
Silence yourself, diminutive one. Do you not hear the howling? Around on all sides they are.
You will regret the day you cross the will of TX. My conquest of all is not something to be mocked.
Is that the rule of all you survey or beyond? What are those that walk inside and around and through, that stand where you stand now?
None stand where TX stands, lest he walk atop them.
These guys seem fun. Yeah, what if we could have a party just of these guys?
As I see you do now, and beneath others. Do you not see? See them inside and behind and beyond.
No, you speak too much of what can be seen. I wish to see only my pretties again. I won't look too far, I promise. Ah! TX is surrounded by fools and madmen. Who is to blame for this outrage? Whom shall TX smite?
Well, I think we probably just try to speak their language to them is probably the best idea. There's only one man that stands between you and your rule, TX. It's Irenicus.
Irenicus? Oh, I took his face once. His punishment was...
To look at him is to see too far. I cannot look to him.
Mm-hmm.
He is called through all the plains. None walk where he does, though they see him not.
I would prefer to face the dogs of fire themselves. This Irenicus is surely a tool of the Gibbering 12.
He did this. He did this. We must find him. He is the cause. He is the one that brings the tests. I will not rest until his head is mine and mine and mine alone.
That's the spirit. All of us can take him on. Downstairs is where you must go. Follow all, follow when we fight. He will enjoy this test, I know. I will teleport us directly in front of him, and we'll surprise him. Uh-oh. Hey, wait, no, I want to buff. We got spells. Hey, hang on. Damn it.
What is this? You have released all of my test subjects? How wonderfully mad of you. I did not expect this in the least, so dangerously risky it is.
Yep. Well, I am glad I amuse you. Now I will end your plans and your life. As overeager as ever, but your boasting is wasted on me. You are no threat, not even with your army of madness. Your fate has been sealed with the curse I transferred to you. I have the souls of both you and Imoen, and they have healed Bodhi and myself. You will die in our place, or worse. Bodhi tells me you have exhibited a transformation. With your will slowly fading, perhaps the essence of Baal will rise to take you. That would be a sight. I'll take back what is mine now. I'll take it back. You perverted this place, and I'll take it back. You tortured those here long before I arrived. I merely had more purpose to do it. Bah, I speak with madmen when I should be at my revenge.
Die, all of you. I have restored my soul and will work my revenge without your interference.
Okay, well, damn it.
Abyss be paid well for this.
All right.
Not a lot of time here. I'm just trying to think of how to prioritize this. Whoa! What is all this he just summoned? Baconia. Oh, he summoned evil copies of us. Okay, let's back up here a second.
But so be it.
Okay, then I need Vaconia back here. Not getting it.
Dead.
Oh, Wanev cast Time Stop. Thank God it wasn't John Irenicus.
Ooh, throw a coin in that fountain.
Why is Wanev attacking us? Wait, what? Is he just insane? Oh, it's the other one he cast that on. Okay, boink. We need to take these things out. They're all afraid. Yeah, okay, so... Killed this one that's not afraid.
Yes.
Okay, you know he did. Collapse on the other ones. Yeah, that might put a crimp in your plans. Hopefully he attacks the right characters, though. Stand still. All right, whatever. John Irenic is barely injured. Let's do something about some of these protections he's probably got.
What is it now?
What's that? That is Power Word Stun. Oh, I do have Hakayashar. Yeah. Summon that up. Ouch.
What would you have me do?
Be quick with it.
Spell disrupted. Ah!
Oh no. Spell disrupted. Injured. He is taking damage, so that's good.
Just point me in the
All right,
direction.
strip some more strippies. Do one of those strippies. Do like a similar thingy. What just something died? I don't know what died. Oh, and somebody's running around. Who is this? Edwin. Is this that's the other Edwin still? Okay, that's fine. Near death. He's gonna teleport out or something. I know it. Okay, get rid of this thing. She's angry with us, I guess, because like summoned a demon from hell or something. I don't know. Oh, uninjured. Okay, stop attacking her then.
Your worthless lives end here!
A Freedy.
Have your victory
Oh,
here
yeah.
then, but know that you are dying on the inside even now. Many will join you before I am done. My home will feel my wrath.
Oh, will it?
Here, fight amongst the mindless assassins I would sacrifice. I shall find others to serve my needs. This place is yours. I hope it is your tomb.
Okay. So I guess we're still fighting.
For now.
Gotta fight in a Freedy. I think I still have a sequencer.
Yep.
For the Afridi. Goodbye. Okay, and then this guy.
Let's see what your guts be looking like.
Ooh, I'm shaking.
Boom. Okay, is there any good stuff on the ground? There's nothing. Probably because
Very
we're going to be teleported out of here or something. Ooh. Oh, hi.
Ha! I'll rip you apart. You...
How many of these dudes are there? And they have nothing useful, okay.
You're not so tough.
Use your flail of ages on this guy's face. Okay. Can I cast some spells? Would like to be bunk bedding it up. Pretty nice. That's a lot of dead bodies. Okay, so I'm assuming we have to go through this door and that's the only way out. Is there anything in here we can manipulate or do anything with?
I look forward to it.
We can't go back. This is where we came out of the asylum thing. Or the gauntlet or whatever that Bodhi put us in. All these doors are open. Because we set everybody free. Can't open that. Did I pick up any items? I don't think so. We got a level up. I already had all this stuff. None of this is new. Okay. We could go back upstairs, I guess. Let's try picking the lock again.
Impressive.
Covered in wards.
Could we not have hired some poor fools to do this for us?
I
This
am
is no
Doriel
place
Khan.
for
All right, I
a
guess
man
we'll try
of
going
my
upstairs.
As I will. You do not give me orders.
I don't see anything else we can interact with. All right.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. There's this table.
I find this a
Very
most
well.
satisfactory arrangement.
Easy enough if you know what you're doing.
Just a gem.
I find this a most satisfactory arrangement.
Okay, I guess we try to go out the front door. I somehow don't think that's going to work, but okay.
I look forward to it.
Let's see what happens. Everybody else is dead. I already opened...
Gone and off
Oh!
like the shadow flees the morn.
Hmm.
You aren't going to let him fall away so easy, are you?
Saman Havarian. Why would you encourage me so? You were in his service. That I was, but only for the favors of Mistress Bodhi. Powerful people cast off powerful things, and a blade of novelty to them is a fine sight to such as me. But she has no doubt fled with her brother and master, leaving me to deal with the mess they had abandoned. There's no profit in this for the likes of me. Besides, I know a little of his plans through a peek or two of his journal. Little enough, but I figure we're all in trouble if he isn't stopped. Okay. What plans does he have? No doubt he feels a villain is always undone in the exposition. I cannot say I blame him. I have many a dead friend that boasted when silence would have served. From what I saw of his journal and from overhearing chats with Bodhi, I know his destination to be an elven city in the forest of Tether, Soldan Essar. What he plans on doing there exactly, I don't know. He seems to expect to become more powerful than anything. Than the gods even, and that can't be good. Yeah, that doesn't sound good. That's putting it mildly. That's putting it mildly. Godhood should be solely reserved for those with the proper density and mental endurance. Me, for instance. Okay. So I will offer my service to you in the hopes that we can benefit one another. Yeah, like I can trust you at all. I'm sure you can understand the motives of self-preservation. Your tongue may as well be forked. I trust nothing you say. Of course, I would not impose this upon you without a proper offering of peace. Let me first inform you of the ways you might escape this place. Irenicus left by a magic portal. It could be trapped, and it may even lead into the Underdark. Not a safe place to go. He sealed the doors, but I think I can get us to the surface. I suggest we go back to my ship. I know where he's headed. We may even cut him off. That seems convenient. What's the catch? There's no secret conditions. I merely seek your friendship. Yeah, I don't trust you, dude.
No, I ain't getting on any blasted ship. If we go anywhere, it's into the Underdark. We'll carve a path of blood through its guts.
I have no eagerness to return to my home realm, guinea pig. I am unwelcome there. I say let us take the ship the pirate offers rather than brave its depths so lightly. So will you try the portal or accompany me to the service? Perhaps I will throw in the blade I was paid to show you my good intent. Huh. As far as I'm aware, we don't have a choice. We end up in the Underdark. So if we say that we'll go with the ship, or is he going to double cross us or whatever? I'm kind of curious now. A sensible choice. Allow me to use my magics to penetrate Irenicus' wards and then teleport us to surface and sun. Uh-oh.
Good
Oh
to
no,
see
we're
your
here.
person well and sound. As you can see, the way is clear, and we are free. Now, to the business at hand.
This doesn't... something's gonna go wrong.
Go about the town and get what supplies you need. We shall meet at the tavern and make our plans for the voyage when you are ready.
Really?
Quickly.
Whoop.
The dragon is resting.
Another day and more aimless stumbling about.
Okay. I thought for sure the only thing you could do is go to the Underdark after Spellhold. So something's gonna happen? I don't know. What is this? Lizard dude? Just hanging out? A few?
About time we got to
They're about to have a bad day.
see what your foot's been looking like.
Die quickly,
mercy for those who oppose us!
No.
Something you need?
Mind your tongue. I will take care of this.
Well, she's got a level up. I don't really need any supplies, to be honest. Nothing that they're going to have. Okay, new proficiency slot. She's a cleric, so she only gets the one. Saving throws, Thaco. Spells, 1, 2, 3, 6. I don't know. Club? Doesn't matter. Level 2 spell. Bark skin is... Oops. Well, whatever. Base armor class to 6. I don't ever use that. I should experiment with that to see if that's a worthy buff to use. How long does it last? 4 rounds plus 1 round per level. I guess that's a decent amount. Okay, level 1, 2, 3. Probably just one more healing. 6. Level 6 spell. We currently have False Dawn, Heal, I don't know. Just another heal spell is probably good. Bolt of Glory. 696. Conjure animals. 1 or 2 massive mountain bears. Blade barrier. Aerial servant. We already have a lot of summoning stuff. Maybe just another heal. Healing's always good. You take the ship and skip the Underdark entirely? Yeah, right.
It will be done.
I'm kind of curious to see what happens, though. It's got to be like the ship gets blown up or something. I don't know. I don't remember this at all, so I want to see what happens. We don't really need... I mean, I could sell things, but I don't really need to because we can always just put stuff in the bags. So I think we'll just go right to the ship and see what he says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, buddy.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Isn't this a ship? Or were we supposed to meet him in the bar? Chapter 4, nothing. Leaving the island. Oh, right. Speak to him at the tavern. Learn to read, buddy. Tavern. Vulgar monkey. Boom, 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 boom.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay. Drunken
A waste
sailor.
of my talents, but so be it.
Captain Bob Holmes. Seaman Havarian.
I'm glad to see you, though our meeting is colored by the unfortunate events I must relate. I'd hoped them settled, but I am denied.
Here's the bad news.
I have no ship with which to offer passage.
Yeah, no kidding.
It has been scuttled in an act of the purest malice. Such villainy I am subjected to.
Uh-huh. I know a serpent's tongue when I hear it. Even as you offer us passage away from this island, we knew your ship's fate. Okay, it does my spirit harm that you think I would try and cheat you of your rescue. Perhaps I did not have my ship on hand, but my intentions were well and true. My sole purpose is to find you transport, and by the luck of the draw, it's best done by procuring me a new ship. We should hurry lest enemies return. Okay, what would this plan of yours entail? Well, the obvious course would be to exact revenge of sorts to procure another ship. And it just so happens that I have the perfect mark in mind. The pirate lord who so maliciously disabled... Now I kind of remember something. I'm getting a glimpse of a memory here. He has a perfectly serviceable ship of his own. If we could make off with it, we would be set for sure. Alright. His ship is moored. Under cover of night, we could take it most easy. We simply have to make sure the sea gate is open for the bay to be clear. You could get the horn that signals the gate man. We could blow it at night and be gone before anyone is the wiser. Okay. What about the guards? Nary and I will turn towards us. Ships leave at all hours, especially the pirate lords. We will not be idle in this task either. I will see to clearing the docks of those that would report us. Okay, fine. The horn is ornate and beautiful. Pirate Lord lets his lady Kay keep it safe. And out of the luxury of time, I might try to woo her for it. She is of suspect morality. During the day, the horn is in the care of the well-guarded Pirate Lord, but at night it hangs in Kaya's room. Retrieve the horn from her abode. Under cover of darkness, come to me aboard ship. All right. So, without getting into too many spoilery specifics, even though I've played the game before, anyone in chat, am I missing anything by doing this instead of going to the Underdark? I think we end up in the Underdark anyway. Like, is there a reason for me to do one of these rather than the other? Or do I basically get to do everything either way? Or I'm not missing any, like, special items I'm gaining? So this is, like, a little bit extra, right? Okay. You're gaining? Okay, retrieve the horn from her abode. So we could go straight to the Underdark, or we do a little bit of extra piratey stuff with this guy, and then we end up there anyway. That's kind of how I remember it. Okay, I will set out under cover of night, retrieve the horn. Okay. Well, it is 1 p.m. in the daytime. So, I suppose what we should, since we're right here, we may as well rest and that kind of thing. and sell random gear that I don't want. That's just generic whatever stuff. Okay. I guess we don't need this hand anymore. Or that crystal thing, or this thing. Just leftover quest items. So that can go in the bag of holding.
You have a problem? Very
Yeah, you're my problem. Oh, before you do that, actually, I guess we can heal you up a little bit.
I look forward to it.
We're also glowy all the time now. Oh, okay, we don't sell anything to him. Fine. Only merchant. Man. I gotta sleep in subpar conditions. Oh, what is this?
You came too late. Didn't I say you would come too late? You will learn to trust me. Don't be afraid. You are safe here, if you behave. I will show you what fills the void. What is now free.
Yeah, you're not Imoen. She sells seashells. She said she has not had any dreams like these.
I lurk behind your soul in the very fiber of your being. I am the only thing left when mind and reason are stripped away. I will show you what you can be, what you can do, if you simply let yourself become what you are. I can show you all of this because I am within. I am what fills the void. I am you.
I am Imoen? Man, that's terrible. Oh.
I'll show you a fight.
Uh-oh.
You asked for it.
Uh-oh.
You asked for it. You are to be given a gift. It is a valuable prize.
Oh, yeah.
One that you had better appreciate.
Your voice got really loud all of a sudden.
You worry for your comrades, perhaps? Leave them, abandon them, and become what you must. There is great power in your heritage. Use it, and you will become closer to who you are. What you could be.
Nice.
Feel what is in the void. Use the tools that you are given. Become part of something greater. I am in you, and I know what is best.
I can never get rid of this chick. I swear I've tried everything. I've kicked her out of the party. I've killed her. She comes back. I kill her again. I kick her out of the party. She comes back.
Each time you use it, each time you accept it, you move a little closer to the evil within. Perhaps you lose yourself in the end, but you will go to greater reward than you can know. After all, what does an eternity of nothingness matter when you can destroy all that would oppose your development as easy as one?
Oh, I'll take that. Suck up. Saravak. Or Ball, one or the other.
You're not...
You're not so tough. Just give me a sec. Oh, okay, there you go. Good, you hit him.
4.
You asked for it, you know.
That was perfect.
5.
Oh my gosh. Am I gonna wake up like that monster now, or are we cool? Be cool, man. Just be cool. Guinea pig can now change into the Slayer at will. Special ability. Slayer. When you use this ability, you take on the form of the brutal essence of Ball, a violent, powerful creature made of teeth and claws. Using this ability reduces your reputation by 2 points, as even those who do not witness the event can sense the corruption caused by giving yourself over to instinct. Strength and dexterity set to 25. Oh my god. Effective armor class -9. 40% magic resistance. Saving throw set to 2. Not reduced by 2, set to 2. Attacks per round set to 4. 1 die 8 crushing, 2 cold, plus your strength.
whatever 25 strength gives you. It's like +9, I think, or something like that. Thaco 0. Plus 100 hit points. Immunity to imprisonment, level drain, stun, missile attacks. Well, it's like a mini pit lord, basically. Okay, we slept. Let's do our buffing routine. All right, well, we did that. There was a guy we could sell things to.
I do as I will.
I think he's outside, maybe.
Do not give me.
Don't really need to. It should be dark now.
You must gather
Maybe
your
that guy.
party before venturing forth.
Yeah, it's dark. Okay. So we need to go to this place.
Very well.
Just give me a sec. All right. Hopefully we can just send Baconia in there. Stealthy.
Very good.
Stealthy style.
That's right. No one here but us shadows.
Do you have something you wish to say?
You sleep. The time to rise comes soon. Must I go so early? The morning is far away. Stay for a moment then, but no, you must go come the dawn. The risk of you being discovered here is too great then. Aye, I know, but it was not I that made it so. That was uncalled for. You are my choice of the moment. The past does not matter. Al Gore. Al Gore? It does if we are caught. Desharik is suspicious of you ever since he caught you with that salmon. Speak not his name. You thought well enough of it to take him as a companion. A foolishness of my youth. His words were pleasing to hear. He is very good with them. That's what you said about me. Then go if you're offended. I'm not. I know where I stand. You're not standing, you're laying down. You stand where I tell you to. If that's not enough, I will seek companionship elsewhere. You will anyway. Forgive me. Did not mean to offend. Don't kick me out of bed. I'm beyond offense. I live with the mighty Desharik, pirate lord of the Isle. That offends me well enough. He does seem to care for you, though. Look at the guard he provides you with. They watch over his possessions, including me. My own guard keeps them at a distance. And let us forget I brought it up. Okay, yeah. Hey, yeah. Zzz. Sigh. Message received. Sleep then. All right. Okay. All right.
If that is what you want.
I don't usually speak to the likes of you, but hello.
Hello. Guard, intruders in my quarters. Okay.
I look forward to it.
All right, you and me.
Oh, really?
You are going somewhere you do not.
Fall and hold still. Curse.
Pirates, huh? Are you guys just leaving?
I will enjoy.
We need the horn thingy.
Scared little old me, are ya?
You can do nothing but die.
What are you doing? Use your darts, idiot.
You were lucky then, but luck runs out.
He did. All right, so is the horn still in here, or did we screw it up?
Ha! That's how
It said, like, above the bed or whatever.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Was I... Oh, here it is. Pirate horn.
I will take care of it.
So wondering if I needed a pickpocket, or I guess not. All right, so this is his ship over here.
It will be done.
Just give me a sec. I suppose they're gonna know now.
The seas are sure rough this time.
Pirate leader. What's this? Look now, boys. Looks like we've some volunteers to do some rowing for the ships, eh? So how about it, boy? You going to come and be a slave quietly, or do I have to rough you up a bit? Maybe you could just back off now and leave with your lives, scum. So be it. This'll make us a fine slave. Boys, take him! Uh-huh.
Form up. Form the line. Hold. Hold. All right, now kill them.
You can do nothing but die.
Oh, a lot of these brosifs. Oh, you're gonna try to cast a spell? A pirate mage? Oh, I don't have my sequencer up. Oops. Pirate mage, huh? A little bit injured there. What can I do that's funny here? I know what I can do. Okay, I need you guys to collapse a bit here. I got a funny game we can play. It's called Protection from Evil. It's called Protection from Evil.
Destiny awaits.
It's called Get in the Back. It's called Pit Lord. And then we just stand here. Yeah.
Get me to Dragon Muse.
Okay, whoops. I don't know the strength of my own pit lords, apparently. Oh, whoops.
What would you have very well?
Okay, back up here. How about since I know we're gonna get in a fight, we'll do a preemptive protection from evil. Okay.
I look forward to it.
The seas are sure rough this time of year.
Jacques.
I think to call this civilization. Bastard bloody. Be quick with this, be paid well for this.
Ha! I'll rip you apart, you whey-faced cur.
That's a little bit more like it. Okay, back up in case he fireballs him.
Blood and glory! A skull breaker!
A skull breaker.
You're not so tough.
I am good.
Okay.
Pretty good. Nothing like a pit lord to really set the tone. I guess those are magical. I suppose I could sell them. Or are they all dead? Oh, damn. I was just picking up treasure. I didn't even notice. Okay. Oh, not bad. Oh, yeah. You have no lore. Do that to this guy. These just look like +1s. Probably not even worth carrying, but I guess we do have a bag of holding we can dump them in for like generic gear that we're gonna sell. Since yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'm just gonna put them in here. We can sell them way later. Next time we see somebody who wants to buy stuff. I guess maybe that's what we'll do with this bag. This will be the stuff we're gonna sell, but not keep. So let's take that out, and that's out. Yeah, I don't want to. We're gonna sell that. Don't want that. Definitely want to keep Abyssal Blade and Karsamir. Maybe I'll have Dorn carry those, so I don't make a mistake. All right. Oh, and this one, I think we're selling that. There, yeah, he's not really holding much. So I guess that works. Did I put anything in there I want to keep? Open up! Okay, looks good. Very tidy. Run forward. Place Pit Lord. Run away. Hey, Pit Lord. Hey, Pit Lord. Pit Lord. Psst, psst, psst. There's somebody here for you. Wants to be your friend. He's uninjured still. Oh, so funny. I'm just gonna leave a pit lord in this small town as I sail away into the sunset. That's a properly evil thing to do, I think. What do you want? Nobody gets on the pirate lord ship. Not no one. Okay, fine. Weren't we supposed to meet the dude here? Maybe I didn't bother to read the text again. He intends to steal the ship, steal the horn. I did that. Meet him at the docks. Okay, we're at the docks. He ain't here. Okay, I guess we go look for him. They were only pirates, that's true. Oh, there he is.
Aye. Speak your mind, if you must.
Yep. Sure thing.
Give me a
There
sec.
you are, my friend. Have you secured the Seagate horn? I'm eager to flee this wretched isle.
Yes. Here's the horn.
Very good indeed. I've convinced the men on board that they should accompany me, and they will ready the ship for launch.
Okay. What I meant to say is that the pirate lord will not arrive in time to stop us. That's whom I meant, in no uncertain terms. Hurry, we must away. Yeah. Okay, uh-oh.
Simon Havarian.
Where's the pit lord when you really need one? Although he would probably turn Simon against us, so maybe that's not a good idea. Here?
Ah, hell. I'll be below deck securing the,
We gotta kill all these boneheads?
You'll stand where you are, Havarian. You've gone too far this time.
If I have wronged you in some fashion, I am dreadfully sorry. I was not aware of any offense.
Your pretty words are wasted on me, cur. I've seen you like a dozen times over and buried them all. I am lord of this isle, and yet you have undermined my authority at every turn. Trading falsehoods, cuckoldry, and now my ship suffers your touch. Kill the scoundrel, Disharig. His mouth will spew nothing but lies.
Your mouth is no better. How else would he have found the gate horn? If not by taking your company again.
But Disharig, dear, you know my feelings for you.
Madam, you are a ravening ditch dog, pig, person.
Oh! That was rude.
Brought me to the brink of madness, Simon Havarian. And now I will repay you.
Sir, you must believe that I'm totally sincere when I say, guinea pig, get him! Your lackeys will not save you. Actually, I'm not his lackey, but I'm gonna save him, I guess. Because he knows how to operate a ship, and I don't really. Pirates, okay. Desharik and this guy. Alright, so you should probably just back up here.
All right.
Yeah, alright. They're just pirates. You turning red or what? Turn red. You're not? Okay.
Ultranon!
Oh, it's chaos. Just hit one and focus on him. Dude, that looks painful. 1 gold.
Simon, you will live to regret this.
You're half right, Disharig. Cast off. We set sail immediately.
As for you, guinea pig, I know you're not one of my henchmen, and I shall not order you about so.
As much as I do not want to give it up, I have possessed this blade too long. It is yours to cement our friendship. Payment for a battle well fought, and for many more to come. Alright. It's a fine blade, and you are more than deserving. Okay.
Hope it's
the
good.
seas are calm,
Whoa.
but the voyage is tense. And Simon spends much of his time below decks. He acts as though he expects some great tragedy, and that by avoiding you, he can escape its influence. The course he has set is true, though, and you think you will make the mainland in a few days. On the fourth morn, a ship is spotted to the east, and a visibly shaken Seaman orders a change of course.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
The winds are against him, however, and the other vessel makes steady and remarkable progress towards you. Seaman grows increasingly nervous, and rightfully so. The ship looks odd, and you swear it may not even be resting upon the water. Inevitably, it pulls alongside and reveals a crew like no other. Seaman orders everyone to have weapons at the ready.
Yeah, I kind of, are they gonna be snake people?
All right, men, prepare yourselves to be boarded. All weapons ready.
Oh, they're drow. Ooh. Or are they Gith Yankee or something? Gith Zerai. Can't tell. Not sure. Maybe they're Gith. Look kind of Githy. And their ship looks a bit otherworldly, so I'm gonna go with Gith. I can't do anything. It's a cutscene.
Ready yourselves. I know not who these ruffian pirates are. Desheric's men, perhaps.
The Gith Yankee
Gith Yankee.
You have the relic of holies.
Oh.
Pardon? I am sorry, but I do not know what you are talking about. Speak clearly, that I might understand.
Understand. We see all that you do, Seaman Havaran.
You have trespassed and taken what is not yours. I bet it's the sword he gave me, trying to get rid of it. Please, the name is spoken more with a flourish and a good deal less spittle.
Your name will be spoken with blades for tongues. You took the relic of holies. We will follow as we must.
Now, who would be foolish enough to steal from the Gith Yankee, if that's what you are? I plead innocent, and demand you search me that I might prove it. Yeah, it's gotta be the sword. Search all aboard if you wish. Oh, you backstabbing son of a bitch.
That is the intent, inside and out.
I will not have anyone going through my possessions. Now, guinea pig, you'll have to trust me on this matter. I will provide for all those concerned. Search away, Captain. You'll not find any such object on me. Although I don't know about these ruffians on deck. I don't like the look of them. Give them a thorough look. Simon! Just providing for those concerned. Me. My apologies, guinea pig.
The blade belonging to the Gith Yankee is aboard. Detection does not lie. All will perish for this insult.
Well, you can search and take the true thieves. Yeah, see? Take the whole crew if you must. Just spare me, see?
Examples must be set. None must tempt such a crime again. Destroy them all.
This just isn't a good tendy. Oh, okay, pause the game. Aha, so some Gith Yankee just wanted to be friends. That's great. Right, alright, so first thing, we want a better formation here. I don't want the mages in the front. I think I will reform them kind of manually. Where is Edwin's way back there? What the fuck?
Yes, I kill it.
Kill it quick before they're all gone.
They're dead.
I had not thought this group capable
all
of
right.
pleasing me, but I am impressed.
Now let's juice it up a bit. Kick it into overdrive. Defensive harmony probably going to be good.
I will listen.
Can you do anything? Not really.
I want groundling.
I don't want to enrage you. That's a bad idea. You are. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's daytime out. Although you're not burning yet. Maybe it's not daytime. I don't know. Okay, you're not casting anything. Maybe just protection from fear. All right.
The ship shakes and sounds like it's being torn apart. Oh. Is he getting hit? What's going on? Kill that dude.
The seas are sure rough this time.
Prepare to abandon ship. She takes on water. Slaughterer, Sahwagan board us. Yeah, the fish people. I knew it. Ship is doomed. This will be my cue to leave. Farewell, guinea pig. Good luck. They have a cool ship. They're from another dimension.
So who again? I did not anticipate this. Back to the ship.
Okay. Keep wrecking them. Wreck some faces. More fish peoples.
You way-faced cur. A waste of my time. But so be it.
Casper. No, fight this dude. No, I said fight this guy. What are you doing? Oh! That doesn't seem good.
The ship lurches, and the ongoing battle is soon the least of your worries. The entire vessel quickly lists to one side as the cargo below decks violently shifts. There is no chance to make for a lifeboat, and you are thrown overboard, left gasping for air in an undertow you cannot escape. Pressure builds, and you are pulled deep, and you wonder if your last sight will be the disappearing Saemon Havarian fleeing through some magical means, saving his own skin as always.
I hope we get to kill him eventually. Okay, we're in... Yeah, we're in Fishtown. Royal High Priestess Senetilia. Sure. I know of these creatures from the Underdark, Sohagan. Sharkmen. My home city did not have much contact with them, however, so I do not know their language. Okay. Is she casting Speak English? Oh, she did. So can it understand me now, High Priestess? It must be able to understand. The king awaits. She did cast that. What do you know? That's right. I heard you the first time, Fearlatus. Yes, I have called on Sekula to grant these beings the ability to understand our tongue. So it understands, High Priestess? Is it dangerous to us? Shall we be forced to collar it? Maybe we can be friends with the fish people. That'd be cool. The surface beings are varied in their way. Fearlatus, whatever. I'm going to call him Fearly. I don't know. Fearlatis. Fear the laddies. But they're quite intelligent. You can, I'm sure, speak to the creatures directly.
You have stepped beyond the line of evil.
Thank you, Doomflower, for 26 months. Yeah, that's a long time. Where were they? Then you can start by addressing us now, tadpole thing. Yeah, call them tadpole thing. That's a good idea. We're in the middle of their giant city of fishy stuff. How did we get here? If I can speak at all, such creatures are known for their taste of their legs. My apologies. Captain Fearlatis performs well as protector of our Shark Father's temple. Dude, that's like the coolest temple-sounding name I've heard in this game yet. Shark Father. But he has little experience with your kind. I'm sure this must come as a shock to you after your recent harrowing experience. You must brace yourself, soft ones, for your journey gets no easier. High Priestess, we must take the surface beings before the king. He commands it. In good time, Fearlatis. Allow them... Should I try to talk with a fish accent? What would that even sound like? Like I have gills? Here we go. Okay, like it's a murloc. I don't know. Allow them to gain the barrel. No, I can't do that. Never mind. I take it back. Discover why we have brought them here. Otherwise, they may resort to hostilities. No, that must not be allowed. Indeed, Sekula has spoken of these ones to us, so let us treat them not as prisoners for the banquet table. Let us instead make them welcome. Oh, we get to be friends. I shall introduce myself to you. I am Senetilia. Royal High Priestess of Sekolah, the Shark Father. And you are in the City of Caverns, one of our most ancient places. You're fortunate, sir. How are they breathing the air? Don't they need water? In the normal course of things, creatures captured from the Sunlands would be dinner for our plate. This one's, however, is different. Sekolah is told of your coming in an ancient prophecy, and I have scried that you are whom the Shark Father speaks of. Dude, I want to join the Shark Father Temple Guild.
Everywhere we go, it seems, this happens to you, guinea pig. Well, that's just fine. But if we be herded near one pot or kitchen, I'll start flinging me axe, just so you be warned.
All right, the Royal Exalted King, Ixol Thetokul. Ixol Thetokul calls for the presence of the prophesied ones now. But there is time for you to ask questions if you have the desire. All right, what manner of creature are you? How about that? Let's start there. Candor Mandor, thank you for the Twitch Prime. The sub. Or what manner of creature are you? Your kind has many names for us, I believe. We're called the Sea Devils, and our eelkin the Anguillians, although I believe the merman word is most prevalent. Sahuagin. We are the raiders of the shores and hunters without equal, Surface Man. We please the Shark Father with our ruthlessness and our cunning. As I said, you're lucky to live. He galls us. The prophecy calls on surface dwellers to aid us. Okay. What's the prophecy? Ah, yes, the prophecy. Sekolah visited the City of Caverns long ago. All raised their arms in rejoicing as the great shark's song filled our hearts. Sekolah told of a time when the City of Caverns would be no more. He also told of signs that would precede the arrival of surface dwellers in the depths. Sekolah said these surface dwellers would be all that stood between the City of Caverns and destruction, and we would do well to watch for them. Okay. We watched and waited. Signs have come, and now you're here. You've come. City of Cavern does indeed stand on the brink of destruction. You will save us, as Sekolah has promised. Most sacred Senate Yili, the most exalted one, will wait no longer. We must bring the surface dwellers to him quickly, lest we be punished. The most honored Ithol Xetokol will not punish us. Good fear, laddies. Man, these words. But we must hurry lest Tlisixasis convince the king of her views in my absence. So, service man, you've heard me tell the prophecy and you're rolling it. Will you see the king of the Swaggin to hear more, or will you struggle? Yeah, all right, I'll go. I want to meet the Shark King guy. Good. Captain Philatis, we shall now proceed to the royal chambers. Lead us. At once, most sacred one. I shall also bring the equipment collected from the sunken ship. If they pass the test, they may have any other things that I've found. Okay, so more. I guess we don't have anything, even though it looks like we have our stuff. Short wind. Thank you for the 10 months.
We are here, most honorable Ixothetokul, at your command.
Uh-huh.
And these? These are the strange creatures from the surface?
Ixothetokul.
These are the ones you claim the mighty Sekolah has promised us?
They are, most honorable one. The leader amongst them here is what I believe they refer to as a gnome.
It seems most strange. They have no scales. They look small and puny. Their teeth are.
You must kill it, most exalted one. They should not have remained alive. You must kill them, sacrifice them to the Shark Father.
So you keep telling me, Baron Thelacasiel.
Shall we turn away a gift of Sekolah, do you think, then? The surface creatures are not sent by Sekolah, most exalted Ixothetokul. I'm having a little trouble with these words. They're not easy to say. They are not the ones spoken of in the Shark Father's prophecy. They're nothing more than spurious beasts that have fallen into our lap. We should sacrifice them and feast upon their meat. Oh? No. Most honorable Ixothetokul, The signs were clearly seen. All has come to pass as Sekolah has foretold. Not all the signs have come to pass, Senate Yili. I do not see what I wish to see, Thysixus. I see only what Sekolah has shown me, and these are the saviors of the City of Caverns. So, Herr, we have a disagreement, do we? The High Priestess and consort of my Baron Thelocasiol contests the belief of my own High Priestess, does she? I do, most honorable one. She does. It is as we have been trying to tell you, Ixolthetokal. These creatures are no more worthy than a meat crab meant for consumption. No, Ixolthetokal. They did say his name, but I've forgotten the exact pronunciation. Do not listen to them. They are sent by Sekolah, I swear. To refuse them is to pledge the City of Cavern to its destruction. Oh, I shall be the judge of that, good Senate Yili. Oh yes, I most surely will. Tee-hee-hee-hee. What do you think, gnome? Yes, you. You think you are more worthy than a sea crab? Hmm? Do you think you are who the prophecy speaks of? I think it's probably best to play ball with these people for the moment, even if I end up betraying them later or who knows what. I could be. I will help you if I can. Aha! Well, now that sounds promising. I wasn't aware we needed such help. Didn't you? They just said your city's about to be destroyed. Anyway, but you never know when a tasty gnome might come in handy. I don't suppose either of the most favored priestesses will change their minds. Okay, relinquish their position in this arbitration, perhaps? Most certainly not. No, most honorable Ixolthetokal. I didn't think so. So be it. We shall decide this with a challenge. Oh, God. Can't I, take a breather? I've been through a lot. Although not a challenge between our dear priestesses, that would solve nothing. We wish to see if these surface beasts are truly the ones the Shark Father has spoken of. I will offer them a chance to prove their power. We take the challenge. We fight a creature of my choosing, a slave from the service, and see if you survive. Oh yeah, no big deal. That's no big deal. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent, excellent. Sport for us all. Take them away. Let us see what they do against our freakish surface slave. It's gonna be like a cave bear or something? Oh, an Etten. Okay. Look at that guy. Have we fought one of these before? I'm not sure that we have. Did you use all your dart? Ooh, oh, this is the thing we got. Silver blade. Oh, this is a piece of the silver sword, a Vorpal two-handed sword used by the Githyanki and considered holy by them. Okay, so that's another part of a blade to be remade later. We want the stunning one. I guess this one's fine too. Why is he slowed? Slow. Was that from the battle above? I don't know why he's slowed.
I'll send you to the abyss.
Ooh, yeah, smart. Ooh, Vitos, smart.
Whoops. Congratulations, my wondrous little gnome. You are indeed a mighty specimen, and the one sent to us by Sekolah, I might add. No, most exalted Ixolthetokal, you cannot be serious. Oh, stop complaining, Baron, so your High Priestess lost the challenge. That's too bad. There's no need to go on whining about it. Okay, take her away for sacrifice. Try not to get caught in Sekolah's teeth. Telixius. Wow, so the one who wasn't right is just getting straight up butchered for being wrong. Yeah, this place, I kind of had a feeling this place was going to be a little bit brutal. I see, of course, most exalted Ixolthetokal. Well.
Now that little dispute is over with, perhaps we can get down to real business, eh?
Okay. Are you bitter, Thelocasiel? No, most exalted one. As long as the prophesied ones deal with the rebels, they will have served the purpose Secula intended.
The rebels, that's right. And here I was on the coral throne forgetting about that. This is an excellent task. Blah, blah, blah.
If I may speak, most honorable one, as to the Shark Father's intentions.
Are you still here, Senatili? Didn't I just have you sacrificed?
That was Telixis, honorable Ithilthetical.
Oh, how disappointing. Well, I suppose you can speak then.
I urge you not to listen to the Baron. He would have you destroy the rebels when there is a far greater need for them in the City of Caverns. Our numbers dwindle. Honorable Ithilthetical, you have exiled many. The hatcheries are barren and there's too few females. In short, our bloodline grows thin. We need these rebels to join us, to add their blood to ours so the City of Caverns may grow strong again.
I see what you say, Senator. Oh, yes, I do. We should have the rebel and his army join us, in principle.
The Drow and the Illithids take more each year. I've no wish to retreat to the depths.
But no, I'd rather have the rebel's heart.
But Honorable Ithilthetical.
Excellent decision, my king. I thought you would like that, my baron.
Okay, the rebel will invade with his army of exiles if he isn't stopped, you know. So it comes down to you, Surface Gnome. I'm sure you have no wish to help a race such as us, but if you've no objection to killing a few, hunt down the rebel leader for us. My gnome, bring me his heart. I'll reward you with great riches. Your kind does not object to sorcery. We have collected much that is magical during our raids. You are welcome to it all if you bring me his heart.
Oh, yeah, now you're speaking my language.
Magical treasures to make me more powerful. All right, so what do you say to that, my surface gnome, chosen of Secula? If it, well, I like your idea. If it gets me if it makes me more powerful, that's all I really care about. Yeah, where can I find his rebel? He's a former rival for my position that I sent away years ago. What was his name again? You don't even remember? Prince Villinati, Exalted One. Right, Villinati. You can find him outside the city. He should be no match for one as powerful as you, my little gnome. All right. I can't fight this rebel if I'm a prisoner.
Prisoner, you are the chosen of Secula. You have been sent to us by the prophecy.
All right. So after we're done here, you can wander off on your own. Rest, rearm yourself. Okay. Soon you'll leave the city, kill the rebel prince. And you will reward me with riches. Until that time, you have the free run of the City of Caverns. Go wherever you wish. Okay? But, most honored one, you wish to let them loose in the city. They're doing a great service to us, my baron, my dude. I want everyone to treat them like oddly colored, small-toothed, skinny fellow swaggin. Yeah, like that. All right, well, I'll find him and I'll return his heart. Good, the less rebels running about, the better. Okay, and then you'll be free to go off into the Underdark, which is obviously like a walk in the park, no big deal. Or you can try the oceans, whatever you want. Off you go. Before you leave the city, come to the temple and speak to me again. I can tell you things that will make your job easier. Okay? There we go. Whew. Well, what's on the floor? Oh. Where did all this come from?
Very well.
We are Underwater City. These are just kind of, I think these are kind of like symbolic locations. These aren't the exact location we're in. We are in the Underwater City. What did that say? Royal Throne Room. Let me look through. Did we pick up more items? I guess not. we got the piece of the silver sword thing. Okay, cool. I guess that's what we got for going with the pirate, which we wouldn't have got if we just went straight to the Underdark. The Prophecy of Sekula.
Clean me. I like to shine.
I'm now the chosen one. Anyway, we're now in a totally new area. We've started the part of the game where we're in the Underdark. I guess this still counts as the Underdark, maybe not. Whatever. We're in a new area, and so that's probably a good stopping place for the stream. We'll resume here next week. Let me do a savity save. And I think Thursday we're probably doing a Lego stream. Most likely. Unless we don't. But most likely, yes. Anyway, that's it for tonight. Hope you had fun. And we'll see you next time. I want to ride on this slide. You see this slide right here? That's like an epic water flume thing. Anyway, that's it for tonight. See you later. Have a good night. Bye-bye.